Good morning, it's the sunrise. Oh, another day to be alive. Good morning, it's the sunrise. Don't know how to exist in this world anymore, and every single day feels like starting over. These people say my name and I think I'm getting bored. Don't know how to exist. Don't know how to exist. Don't know how to exist in this world anymore, and every single day feels like it's never over. These people find their fame and I can't stop taking score. Don't know how to exist. Don't know how to exist. Don't know how to exist in this world anymore, and every single day feels like it's never over. These people find their fame and I can't stop taking score. Don't know how to exist. Don't know how to exist. Hey, what's your
Hello again, everybody. Welcome on in, Late Night Gang. Having a little bit of a late start again. I was moving slow today. I think I had that, like, dopamine crash the day after so many good feelings, where my body and my brain were like, oh my god, what even happened? And I just kind of processed all of last night, all of today, and it made me get through a bunch of my day work very slowly. So here I am. I'm going to be sharing as much time as I can with y'all tonight. Excited to hang out. Looking forward to some good energy. Hopefully able to give you some of that good energy as well. It's good to have you here. That said, we're going to be returning to Silent Hill F tonight, doing more New Game Plus 2. Now that we got the joke ending out of the way with the UFO stuff, I'm going to be trying to dive into some of the more serious, darker lore in the game and see some of those like changed dialogue scenes and cutscenes in the game. So, should be fun. Looking forward to it. I love Hinako. #1 best crash out girl in Haunted Japan. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick. If I miss you the first go around, like normal, it is nothing personal, I promise you. But if I say hi to you more than one time, you're extra super special. You've been selected by the super special powers that be.
Hello, Girbeagly.
Thank you so much for being here. Seriously. Anyway, Toby, good to see you. Welcome on in. Remy, Jules, hello. Can't stay long because I have to be up early tomorrow, but wanted to pop in quick and say hi. Well, thank you for dropping by to say hello. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with whatever you got to do early. Xander, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Ren, yes, Goopy. Goopy because we're going to be playing Silent Hill F. It's going to be Goopy up in here. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't realize it's been like 2 weeks since I played this game. I kind of put it on the back burner accidentally to make room for more new games, but we can't neglect Hinako. Come on, she's the best. Ty, enjoy your lurk and your backwards buh, or a hup, like that. That's probably how you say it backwards, right? Enjoy the lurk. Oh my god, this is how, like, fried my brain is. I almost just called you by your government username. Wormy, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Holy moly. I don't know what that implies in the rules of hellos. It's like, if I miss you, it's not personal. If I say hi to you more than once, you're super special. If I use your government username, some singularity happens and the universe implodes. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Unbelievable, truly. Does Goopy imply that Brie has turned into a slime girl? Not the slime girl stuff again. Oh my gosh, I can't get away from it. Nix, thank you so much for the 21 months with Wog. That's a long time indeed. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's good to have you here. Chat's quiet tonight. It was like the first 5 minutes of stream, and it's Tuesday. Tuesdays are always quieter. It's kind of like a weird no man's land in the week, where it's like not quite to the halfway point. You know, we're not in hump day yet. The week kind of just started. People still have like the residual like funk from Monday. And it just is the way it is. So hopefully me playing an exciting horror game and getting scared for y'all and forgetting where all the jump scares are in this game, undoubtedly, will give you some entertainment and allow you to either kick back and enjoy your time here or laugh your head off at me. I don't know. Murm, hello. Slime Girl Brie confirmed. Not yet. Not until I forget to take my allergy meds and I like sneeze all over myself. Rot, welcome for a stream on the new phone. Let's go. That is a big pog moment. Let's frickin' go. That's awesome. Good shit. Ephraim, enjoy the lurk and the work. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you again for always hanging out here. Xander with the 295 stream streak. Unbelievable. That's wild. Thank you. Josie, welcome on in. Peachy, so nice to have you here. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Dionysus with the 30 frickin' months. Appreciate that. We have a lot of 10-minute believers here, so gotta flex on y'all. Sorry, that's just the way it goes. Government name on a Tuesday? Yeah, that's gotta, I don't know, that's gotta mean something bad, right? Dionysus, seriously, thank you for the 30 months, though. Appreciate that. That's huge. You always use my government username? Maybe stop having such a fun-to-say government username. How's that? Hinako, best Neko? Yeah, out of all the Nakos we know. Man, that's a lot of similar-sounding syllables going on. People have a hatred towards Tuesday. They do. They kind of do. It's kind of like the like least cool day of the week because like Sunday, it's the last day of the weekend. People take it like nice and slow. They chill. Mondays, it's like the start of the week. Some people, just get overwhelmed by work or getting back into a daily routine and they're distracted by that. Wednesdays are, right at the midway point. So, kind of a mixed bag of things going on. Thursday is it's the weekend of the weekend, right before the weekend starts. And then you got the weekend. So, like, Tuesday's kind of like drifting around by itself. It's kind of like a quieter day on Twitch and content and social media and stuff. People kind of are trying to, like, reserve their energy. They don't have as much to look forward to because not enough of the week is over yet. Like I said, a lot of that residual Monday funk. But we make do. We have good Tuesday streams here. Everyone's always really awesome. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Chaos, hello. Welcome as well. Good to have you here. Alex Stream, hello, hi, welcome. Sad Scholar, welcome. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Tuesday in it, and then, you could take a big, long drag of your cigarette. Sorry, my autism is so fun. No, I said your name. I didn't mention anything about your condition. The condition. My government username is the only name people use for me. Well, to be fair, it's like an actual name, Toby. Josie, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. I forgot the word for streak for a moment. I don't know why. It's literally on the screen. Y'all mind if I return from the depths of my week-long self-inflicted mental health timeout? I promise I'll be normal as I ever am. Hoodie, welcome on back. No, I'm glad that you're able to take care of you. The internet is a neutral tool, right? There's a lot of good. There's a lot of less good. But very often it is a source of stress for a lot of people or just like a lot of extra shit to juggle. So I'm glad that you're able to take a break and take care of you. Welcome back. Today and tomorrow, my midweek weekend, taking it easy or else. There we go. Yeah, some people work unorthodox schedules. So it's like, it's never a guarantee that it's going to be slow on Tuesdays, but it very often is, which is fine. Like, it's a vibe. We're all here to have fun. So I'm not too worried about it, Tuesdays for a while were like a stressful day for me because I was like, man, how do I get more people watching my streams on Tuesdays? But, like, that's out of my control. That was years ago when I was a younger, less experienced content creator. Now I just, like, do whatever the heck I want on whatever days I want. So, we be here today, though. I'm excited. Again, I did not realize I've been, like, in love with this game. Weirdly enough, this is the first horror game in years with Silent Hill F. Where I've been like, I am looking forward so much to playing this game and not, like, super scared of it, right? There's been a couple over the years, right? Like, Crow Country was really good. Sorry We're Closed has been awesome. I almost said mouthwashing, but I just remembered I beat that in one go because I got so locked in. But as far as, like, long-form horror games, like, weirdly enough, this is almost like a comfort game to me now at this point. I really like this game a lot. It's awesome. And I hope that y'all have been enjoying it as well. I hope you're excited to, like, dive into more lore, see the changed cutscenes, see the brand new endings and dialogue moments between characters. I don't know. It's just a beautiful game. It's got some good shit going on, some good messages. Leave at midnight every stream, so I'll be here for, like, a solid 2 hours today. Dope. Yeah, discomfort game. Yeah, it's like it creeps me out still, but it's also, like, just such a good game that it's like any time I give to it, I'm happy about, So, yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. A fellow Silent Hill F lover. We're going to be getting back into the pursuit of a real New Game Plus ending. It's going to be fun. Probably scary, but really fun. Forcing myself to be a silly little guy as much as I was not good for me when I was already struggling. I mean, hey, y'all always are like, hey, stop calling me out and stuff, but there are times, like adult to adult human being that I notice when someone's having, like, a rough time, and I'm not here to tell you what to do ever, and I'm not here to force anyone to do anything. I can't. You get to make the decision at the end of the day. But a lot of the times removing yourself from, forcing yourself to do something is a good thing. If it's adding extra pressure, even if you've convinced yourself that it's something that is, like, a positive thing. Sometimes it's okay to take a break even from positive things that have become like part of a stressful routine until you can like return to baseline of some sort. So glad you're taking care of you. Yeah, we don't need you forcing jokes to pretend to be happy. That's the most disingenuous version of you. So I'm glad that you were able to lock in, take care of yourself, come back feeling happy and excited to hang out with all of us here. Trying not to freak out? Oh, no. Because of something going on? Silver, welcome on in. One more thing you'll need to do on your first actual New Game Plus ending, you get something for beating the alien ending? Ooh, okay. Wait, yeah, you said, like, I had to check something. I can't remember because, again, it's been 2 whole weeks since we've seen Hinako's beautiful, beautiful face that does not deserve to go through the anguish that it has to go through. God, she's like constantly looking scared and sad in these playthroughs, and I love her. I love her so much, but like, oh my God, I feel bad when my girl has to go through shit, you know? So, oh, the lad shit? Yeah, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. So, looking at one of the posters will do. Any of the alien posters? It's interesting. I'm excited because a lot of the times the reward in Silent Hill is for the alien ending is just getting the alien ending. So if there's an actual extra thing, that's kind of neat. So, not the disingenuous comedy call out. Stop looking into my soul. I'm locked. Listen, I got laser vision. I got X-ray vision here. Okay. That's all I gotta say. Any of the UFO posters, dope. Something happening with my wolf boy, dude, it's almost to the point where I'm like, did they just do this for outrage marketing? It's getting fucking weird. Mouse, hello, hi. I like that you just wrote chat as one word. Where am I able to find the address of the P.O. Box? With the P.O. Box command, or literally in the description of any of the VODs on the VOD channel, if you ever forget. But yeah. Can I share some really funny, stupid K-pop news that is so unserious? I mean, you're welcome to. Doesn't mean I'll read it out loud. I don't know anything about the ATs or the P1 harmonies or the stray children, you know? But you can share it. Feel free to. I mean, I don't know why you ask permission. No, most of the time, people come into chat, they just start info dumping anyway. And it's fine. Like, you're allowed to do that. You're okay to do it. So, anyway, chat. Silent Hill F is the plan tonight. New Game Plus 2. Very excited to do some digging into the lore of this creepy universe. It's going to be good. Evenus, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Liz, I saw. It's like, I don't know. It just, all of it's a mess. It's so weird. The lost children instead of the stray kids. Happy the Switch 2 arrived. I knew about it, but couldn't chip in. You chipped in with your energy. You chipped in with the fact that you watch my streams and support my content and will enjoy all the future adventures that we go on together as a community and all the cool Switch 2 games I'm able to play now. I said allowed to play now. My mom said I can't play the Switch 2 right now. I have to wait for permission. I didn't have time to set it up today. So what I did instead was I broke it into parts and then I sold them on eBay and I made like a shit ton of money. I'm laughing all the way to the bank. All of you are suckers. No, I didn't have time to set it up today. I had like a bunch of work to do. A busy Tuesday for me. That's another thing I don't like about Tuesdays. It's like I'm really tired from like doing a lot of like early in the week work. And then I go to stream and I'm just like a little bit tired already when I want to be able to give y'all like 1,000,000% energy. But Tuesdays are like a funky day for me. Most of the time I'm still like chipping away at things that are longer term projects or lots of work emails and crap like that. I'm really, really grateful for the Switch. Every single person in the community chipped in towards the Switch 2 in the sense of you give me your time, you give me your energy, you give me your support. So it's like really very, very cool. I'm really grateful to every person here. That was a gift on behalf of everyone in the community.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Hey girl, hey. Belated happy birthday, hope you were excited. Gerb Chaos.
Mouse, that's fun. Dude, K-pop branding has gotten so fucking goofy. So, Cordis, also, I've heard the name. I haven't heard any of the music. CJ, hello, hi, welcome. Howling over Ebenezer Scrooge 3000, right? Paxton, welcome on in. Can I share that Hoodie's the partner I've always dreamed of, and realistically, we work so well together. It's already been 6 months. I can't believe it's been that long. That's wild. Love him so much. He's so special and wonderful, and I need the world to know that. That's cute. I love that. Oh, Hoodie, it was at 2.5 hours of soft Brian hours. I teared up a lot and cried, and Morgan even joined the stream and cried. Gory, thank you for the reminder to everybody here to take meds. Where was I? Bree, what the heck? Thank you for the 89 months, tier 3. Hey, girl, hey. Belated happy birthday. Why did the happy birthday thing start? It's just so goofy. Oh, God. Bree, thank you for the long-term support. Also, tier 3. That is unreal. Thank you for that. It's stated in the contract we must spoil streamer. No, it wasn't. The contract is that I have more power than everyone here. That's about it. And then sometimes you legally owe me certain things. Putting a photo of it in the Discord, wonderful. I can't wait to see. I have an image in my brain. I have like a very specific image in my brain. So if it's not close to that, I'll be sad. Photo is in K-pop brain rot on the Discord. Hell yeah. Imagine if famous birthdays updated your birthday to July 6th due to the stream. They wouldn't. You know why? It's because they know more information about me than the fucking NSA agent in my phone. Like, they know weird shit about me that I've never, like, shared with the internet out loud before. It is very strange. They're in my walls, I think. Kays, welcome, welcome. Went back, watched some of the VOD after stream last night. It was very sweet. I can't believe it still. I texted a bunch of friends about it today, and I was like, I just, like, don't know. I almost... This is a weird thing to say, but like I said, like, the dopamine last night was so intense from everybody spoiling the crap out of me and sending me a Switch. Like, I mean, there's like 1 billion gifted subs and tips and stuff. Today I had, again, like a little bit of a dopamine crash where I was like kind of sad today, and it wasn't because of anything chat did. It was just like my brain experienced this like mega emotional high and then like went back down to baseline, and then it was like, oh, I can't adjust to this right away. It was really strange today, so I was like a little bit tired. But y'all are amazing. Seriously, thank you for all the support. We all crossed our fingers when we signed that contract. I'm putting my wonderful, beautiful, amazing, and kind-hearted girlfriend in timeout for making me cry my first night back. I like that the two of you, your psychological warfare against each other is being nice. Like, publicly. So, famous birthdays is the CIA. Yeah, they have a sniper dot trained on my head somewhere. It blends in my hair. They found a way to make it black. It's crazy. I don't know if Ash told you that she also got a heads up from a little birdie. No, she didn't. I literally even texted her today about it. I was like, yo, my community surprised me by sending me a Switch 2 to my P.O. box. What the hell? And I was like in tears over it. And she just wrote, ee-hee-hee-hee-hee. That's fucking awesome. I love it, is what she wrote. She did not let on that she knew. Meanwhile, Leggies were just like... Haha, I knew about it, and I just sent her back a bunch of angry emojis. So, very different reactions. So, actually still playing Clueless here, apparently. To be fair, she had just gone live, so we didn't get to have, like, a super involved conversation about it. So, Girl with Glasses, welcome. No need to apologize. Popcorn takes priority. Public humiliation. Yeah, your brand of harassing each other is by being cute to each other, and it's a public humiliation kink. What if I gave you dopamine right now? I mean, I'm live. I'm hanging out with the community. I'm having like a really good time. Past week of streams has been like seriously perfect energy. It's been such an awesome corner of the internet. Been having fun, you know? And we're going to have more fun tonight because you're going to get to laugh at me being scared
I'm
by
gonna go
things.
pee due to boredom.
Hoodie, thank you very, very much. What the heck? I just updated the sub goal last night. We do not have to rush towards it, I promise you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. That's really generous. If someone here got one, you better be saying thanks to Hoodie. Enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing. Are we excited or nervous for any potential Valco news? Like a mix of it all. It's just like, I was just saying to chat right before you joined, I think some of it, it's just like outrage marketing at this point. It's really weird. Like, it's very unorthodox and off-putting. How everything's being announced and talked about, and updates from the dev team and all this crap. I don't know, man. It's like I'm kind of like I kind of am at the point where I hope that they're just like, you know what, we're just launching him and that's what it is. Everyone's just gonna have to deal. So, yeah. Rat, sometimes it's wrong. So here's what happens is, at least back in the day, if you were anyone of renown, famous birthdays would email you. And you had the option, like I've done like some interviews with them and stuff before. So they're like a legit thing. But basically what happens is they try to just grab info from social media and stuff. So sometimes like the waters do get muddied if they like read a date wrong, because it's all human input. Again, like I've talked to the team and stuff, and they're trying to put in like hundreds of thousands of people, so sometimes there's definitely some like inaccuracies. But you, when you get the email, have the chance to like claim your page and verify like, yeah, all that shit's right. So when they sent me mine, I was like, how did you know I was born exactly there in Korea? I've not talked about that live before. And they knew like a couple little details that I was like, please don't put those on the internet. So, and then I had them alter a couple other parts of my page. They had me in the like people also look up, and it was like associating me with some like people who suck. And so instead I was like, hey, Ethan and we do a lot of collab stuff. Can you just put like Ethan in my article in that part? And they did, which was really cool. But yeah, there's some inaccuracies on it for sure. And if the person has not claimed their page, then they can't rectify those things. Where was I in chat? Jacob, computer, give the streamer dopamine. I mean, the computer is kind of giving me that dopamine right now. It's kind of dope. I mean, but yeah. I am, oh my God, where am I? Sorry. Oh, so after Ashley's community finished funding her Switch 2, then that's when people, shortly after that's when people started funding mine. That's wild. Y'all are sick. You're sick. You're so sick. Sad Scholar, I can't remember if I said hi to you. Welcome on in. Dude, where am I in chat? What the hell happened to my mouse for a second there? Lad's outsider, the whole situation's strange. It's strange even as an insider. Yo, what's up, Jinx? Hello. Hi again. Lurking again. But this time I am working. Good luck. On my forever world in Minecraft. Well, hell yeah, though. Love that. BRB illegal piss. Mod snipe merm from at least half a mile away. 50 cal. Thanks. What if you got Brian to 500 subs tonight? We did last night and it just dropped beneath it. But that's why I changed the sub goal to I like the number 600. But that's all y'all get. Is like I like that number. And then for some reason y'all hit it last night. We're below 500 again. What the heck? I got canceled. That's what happened, Nettles. I was just telling chat that instead of setting up the Switch 2 today, I broke it down into its raw components and sold it on eBay, and I made a killing because the replacement part market is so huge. And you're all suckers for doing that. Yeah. I'm going to go to Vegas and invest all that money, throw it all down on red on the roulette table. Actually, I normally play black. So, Nettles, welcome. It just happens. There's like sub decay when like people gift subs and stuff, and those people don't update to like tier 1s or something. It happens. It's just the way that it is. Also, Xander, what the heck? Okay, Xander getting us back to 500, though. What the heck? Thank you for the gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thank you to Xander for that generosity. What the heck? You already did so much yesterday. Thank you very, very much. That helps out a lot. It does. But also, my gosh, we're allowed to all, like, kick back, have fun today. Anya, welcome on in. I love that pic of you in the corner. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was the first time I was using my clip-in bangs. And I felt super femme. I felt super cute. Can you bet number 13 for me? Sometimes I do. I won't even lie. I don't go gambling very often. It's been like 10 years since I went to a casino. But I used to play the roulette table occasionally just to feel something. I would never put like a lot of money down. Normally I was so poor when Morgan and I used to go to the casino. I'd leave the casino in a bad mood and be like, man, I lost so much money today. I'm down like $30. Like that's how poor we were. It was wild. Ace, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That also reminds me, I saw a quote the other day that I've been using. Morgan and I have been like ping-ponging back and forth every time we go to like the grocery store and everything's like 5 times the price it used to be. But someone posted this on Blue Sky and I was so mad I had to see it because now it's like in my brain forever. But they were like, it used to be that everything cost $20. And now that I finally have $20, everything costs $200. And I was like, I might just... I go swimming with sharks, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? It's so true, and it's so awful, and I hate it. Like, remember the dollar menu at fast food? Remember the culture they took from us, okay? So, oh my god. Oh, rat, I would never resell anything this community's given me. Every single thing, including, like, Pokemon cards, those aren't going to get flipped. Those are going to be opened at some point. Those are, or the ones that I want to keep in, like, my sealed collection will be, like, protected in a collection. Those are very special to me. I've saved every single fan gift I've ever gotten. Yeah, $30 is a lot of money. I agree. But, like, there's people who leave the casino in Niagara Falls, like, thousands of dollars down, you know? So, for me, though, yeah, get the bangs. Listen, originally the goal was, like, if we hit, like, 500, Morgan and I will have a serious discussion about cutting the bangs in permanently. It might happen. It might happen. We've been talking about it already. Yeah, remember when consumer culture was fun? When there was at least, like, a little bit of whimsy and the illusion of choice. That was actually kind of neat. Spent $40 Canadian on 5 items at the grocery store today. Oof. Oof. Get yourself a pair of clip-in bangs instead of cutting them yourself. Spare yourself a mana crash out. Not me. I'm built different. Sorry, you're weak. The clip-ins, though, were a good preview. It was fun. Back when concert tickets or tees were 20 and now they're 70. What concerts are you going to? Because most concerts I look at are like $150 and up. That's for like the nosebleeds. Remember when everything wasn't so corporate and minimalist? It feels like Eastern Bloc European, like, brutalist architecture as a system. You know, it's weird. Everything is ick. Every day I miss the Taco Bell $5 combos. I mean, the, like, $5 classic box isn't too bad there. Like I said, I do the $7 box, and it's so much food. So... I've never recovered from the salon lady that cut my bangs from halfway up my scalp. Gotta go get to a better salon. Concert tickets have gotten insane. They're nuts. I mean, it's like when you see these, like, Ticketmaster bullshit things where people are spending $1,000 to be in the shittiest, like, section of a wing. And you're like, what? I'll just fucking watch it when someone illegally uploads it on YouTube. Me at the store lately, why are the cookies $10? Yeah, it's like, I've gotten to the point where it's like, I've been poor so long in my life that I don't get FOMO anymore for things. It's like, it's partially why I cried last night is because y'all were like, oh, we want you to have this Switch because you said it'd be so long before you'd get one. That was not me asking for a Switch, so that was really generous and really kind of people. But like that, cause I made one offhand comment on stream where I was like, this is the first time in years that I've kind of had FOMO is because, like, everyone's having so much fun with, like, Pokopia and stuff. And y'all are maniacs for doing that. Very kind maniacs, but maniacs nonetheless. My goodness. Really appreciate it. Seriously. Local ones? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, remember when, like, cover charges were, like, $7 at, like, a live music bar? Yeah. And that was it. That's all you paid, and you got to see, like, 3 bands in a night. Lil Chaos, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, everyone live stream shows now. Yeah, it's like I've found so many ways to survive today's economy, and my FOMO's just kind of died off as a result of it. I have fun. Morgan and I do things that are free, though. We go to the library. We go on hikes. We go to museums. We go to, cheap outings. And we have a lot of fun. We have a very fulfilling life. I made a thing I'm going to send to the P.O. box, but I just realized I don't know how to write a card without sounding awkward. Here's the thing, Toby, since you're new here. Every card I receive... Oh, yeah, I forgot to talk about that. So this will lead back into another thing I was going to say a moment ago. Every single note, every single card I get, I read them on stream, but I never read them out loud. There was a reason that last night I asked Brookie, hey, is it okay if I read this out loud on stream? The reason for that is over the years, the 6 years I've had the P.O. Box, I have people who will send me really personal things in their messages. And the last thing that I ever want to do is accidentally blow up your spot or reveal something that you were just trying to privately share in a note or a card. And so I'll hold up the card, I'll read it in my head, and then I'll say, hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the kind words, and good luck with that thing you're going through, or whatever it might be. But I don't actually ever reveal any of the details in the cards. So regardless of if you're awkward or not, and everyone thinks they're way more awkward than they actually are, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. I'm not a judgy person when it comes to that. That said, the other thing that I was talking about, fan gifts. This is a Brian Girbeagly long guarantee. I will never, ever flip anything sent to me. I'll never throw out anything sent to me. All the gifts that I have, all the plushies that you see behind me that fans have sent me, every single note, every single greeting card. I've gotten graduation and wedding invites in the mail before. They're like on Morgan and my fridge. We have so many things from fans in our house that we would never, ever get rid of. I would never dream of doing that. I know some content creators have to because they just get so much. But Morgan and I bought a bunch of specialty bins that even the stuff that we don't have a place to put out, or things that have been out for a while that we want to rotate other things in for. We have specialty bins that we put them in, and then we just store them in our home. So nothing has ever gotten thrown out. I don't get rid of fan gifts. Every single thing is special to me. Someone spent money on those things, especially to send them. Mailing things costs a lot. You spent time to pick that stuff out because you thought of me, which is wild. And you put your kindness, you put your heart into that stuff. It's really kind. Even the joke gifts that I've gotten from fans, they're all over my desk. They're all over my office. They're in bins. They're in drawers. There's so many things. I've never gotten rid of any of the plushies, t-shirts, anything that's been sent to me. So don't worry about those things. The way I paid $80, including fees last year, to be in the tippy top of the nosebleeds for ATs, I believe it. K-pop tickets get crazy price. I'm so far behind on chat, by the way. Sorry, I didn't have auto scroll on. We want our streamer to have good things. Also, we benefit from our streamer having good things. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. But yeah. Paying $5 to $10 cover for the local bands who had no charisma between songs was kind of fun. I used to love supporting local bands that would play dive bars because that's what I had to do back on the scene. So, yeah, streamer doesn't read card out. Yep. So grateful my mom gifts us a dual membership to our local zoo for Christmas. It's because it's become such a good third space for us to hang out and go on cute little dates. I love that. I love zoos and museums and aquariums and cool stuff like that. That rocks. Yo, welcome on in, Gray. New name here. Gray Regent. Thank you very much for joining our community with your new name, Gray. Thank you. Have you put those stickers I sent? No, I have sticker anxiety. That's different. It means I've kept them safe, though, because I want to put them on something. Here's my thing. I think whenever I eventually get a laptop finally, I'm going to put a lot of the stickers sent to me on the laptop. Because I think that I love when people customize their laptops, like, you know, with bumper stickers and other stickers and stuff like that. I think it's like a cool little extension of your personality that's fun. I don't want to put it on something like a water bottle that at some point, like, you know, this might rust out or get icky, or I might just want to swap it out for a different one, or like the condensation will cause like the stickers to peel off or whatever. So I don't want to put it on like a water bottle, but I think something like a laptop would be kind of cool. So yeah. Anyway, I'm so far behind on chat. Y'all are great for putting up with me. At some point, I think you should feel okay with getting rid of stuff, but I don't know when I would consider that point to be if it was me. Nah, I got it all. I got literally every single fan gift that's ever been sent to me or given to me in person. I'm not going to get rid of that stuff. I love that you've talked about the embroidery and cross-stitch being hung up. Yeah, we have a wall right by our front door that has all of the cross-stitch stuff and embroidery stuff hung up. It's really cute. It's really fun what Morgan did with that. Lo1, hello, hi, welcome. Dude, how are you? Good to see you here. I want a sticker journal. Those are cute too. I just don't know if I started putting stickers in it, if I would ever actually like seek it out and open it up and like look at it. And the whole thing with like putting it on something like a laptop would be, I would get to appreciate it every time I use my laptop. So that's something that I would probably want to do instead of getting like I think those journals are cool for people who like those. You know, like a lot of people love journaling. A lot of people like scrapbooking. Me, I will like finish a scrapbook page and then close the scrapbook and never look at the scrapbook again accidentally. It's the out of sight, out of mind thing. So I'd rather have it on something I like use every day. So like the reusable sticker page journals and things like that. Just, they're cool. And I'm glad that other people love them, but they wouldn't get the proper use out of me. Gray, I did not see the pronoun change on my end, but it might just be a second before it shows up, or I might just have to refresh my chat. Sembry estrogen. No one's done it yet. That's all I'll say. One day you have a big enough office that you don't have to have it in storage, but be able to display and organize it in a fun layout. So that's part of the reason Morgan and I for years have been like, we have to reorganize the office, is at some point I'm going to go live and y'all are going to be facing a different wall. And there's going to be more room. You're probably going to have a better camera angle to see like what t-shirts I'm wearing or outfits I'm wearing. I'll have room to do like VR streams finally, which I've been wanting to do for years. It's just Morgan and I have somehow made our work office a, I don't want to call it a depression pit, because it's not like I come in here to be depressed. I come in here to do work. It's just so cluttered in here because we are so busy. We're always getting PR packages. We're always just stacking, trying to reorganize things and everything. But we have to do like a big, deep, clean reorganization of this room. So it has better workflow and it just has less boxes and shit in here. But whenever that happens, yeah, there's going to be, the plan is to display like a lot of the crap I've been sent in the background. So yeah, it'll happen. I got a lot going on, I can't lie, but we're vibing. Dude, glad to hear that you're vibing. I hope that all that stuff that you have going on is being handled at a pace that is okay for you, man. And in the moments that you can rest and relax and do the things that you got to do, you know, for you. I hope you get many of those moments. It can also take a while after a rename for it to all link up right on the back end. Yeah, it's an extension, so it's gonna have some like API delay for sure. I still have my childhood sticker door. It's followed me on multiple moves. That's cute. I had so I had this big metal crappy office desk in my bedroom when I was a kid that I'd gotten secondhand from my dad. And it's this giant, like, metal cabinet piece of shit. It just held, like, a big, crappy desktop computer on it. And then one of the drawers was full of all my journals and secrets and stuff like that. But the side of it is plastered with old stickers from the 90s. So the last time, months ago, that I was at my parents' house, I I was showing Morgan all the old stickers. She's seen them before. I've just never explained them to her. And I was just like, look at all this stuff. Look at the, there's these old scratch and sniff stickers from this old fruit gummy candy called So Delicious that was flavored after different soda flavors. So there was like a grape one, a root beer one, I think an orange soda, something like that. But they're like all peeling. Old like bumper stickers are all over that desk, stuff like that. So, would you and Morgan like handmade ice protest hats? I mean, we wouldn't say no to them, but I just don't know if we'd ever like use them if that's what they would be for. How big are the doom piles? Well, in the hallway, like I said, there's a big pile of my folded clothes I have not put away yet for months that I have to get to, but my goodness. Speaking of gifts, where are your finger feet? They're right here, right next to me in a basket of all the gimmick stuff that I have. It's got those, it's got this that no one's ever fessed up to sending me. The Automaton, a 3D printed ghost from Destiny 2 that my friend Molly sent me one birthday, which was really cute. So, yeah. I hope that I hope the same for you, friend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Things have been weird lately, but like 2026 has been a strange year for me after a really hard 2025. But I'm doing what I can. I'm finding the moments that shine, you know? So, yeah. Apparently the one you used was never linked to my profile. It was because you've always had she, her pronouns next to your name for as long as I've known you to be in this community. There is, as far as I know, just that one that we use here. So I would not have been able to see that otherwise. One of the main reasons why I haven't passed on my laptop from college is all the stickers I put on it that I can't lose. Yeah, it's like cute, but like if I get a laptop now, I know I'll have it for like years, you know? So, yeah. This is very random, but I really committed to flossing this morning. Oh, hell yeah, you hit the Fortnite dance? Before bed and then again before work using mouthwash, then brushing my teeth, and the back of my teeth feel exactly the same way they do after a dental cleaning. Kind of wild how that works, right? I'm a big teeth brushing, mouthwashing fiend, honestly. Glad that that's helping your teeth feel nice and shiny. Christian, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Asked me to reauthorize, or to authorize. Yeah, that's what APIs do. Anytime there's like a backend update, you have to reauthorize. Hit game mouthwashing? Dude. I don't use that much mouthwash, but I love that game. God damn, I love that game. That's a game that I think if someone was like, what's a game that you want to wipe your brain's memory and replay and re-experience for the very first time ever? Mouthwashing. People have told me Mole is just as good though, so that's probably going to start up sometime, I don't know, this weekend. So I hope that it lives up to the expectations, because like mouthwashing, I played that 2 years ago, and I've not stopped talking about it since. I was never taught to floss by my parents, so like I've been learning using YouTube videos, and wow. Dude, I love that, because like how often do I tell people there's like useful tutorials on YouTube for how to do like basic shit. You, like, instead of feeling ashamed that you never were taught, which is not your fault, be like, hey, I want to be the change in my life that matters, and then like go learn stuff from like YouTube in the privacy of your own home, you know? There's nothing silly or wrong about that. I've learned like how to do a bunch of basic shit from YouTube tutorials. I learned how to do a bunch of crap. Like, I learned how to repair part of our toilet with a YouTube tutorial. I learned how to repair part of our water heater in the basement with a YouTube tutorial. I learned how to fix our window portable AC unit a little bit with a YouTube tutorial. Like, it's some like useful shit out there. Also, like 90% of what I know about like building and fixing a computer, I've watched YouTube tutorials on how to fix different issues my PCs have had over the past like 15 years, you know? So, I'm going to be doing a good amount of drawing during the stream, so it's very possible I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun drawing. Wish I could wipe my brain and experience Firewatch for the first time again. I did like that one. When did I do that one? That was like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago also. That was a really, really good one. I enjoyed it. WikiHow's been a big help for me. Just be careful with those, because not all of those are very like peer researched, and some of them are now becoming AI generated. So just a big heads up, not all WikiHows are built the same, but there are a couple that are pretty useful and will give you like a shortcut on how to do things, which is kind of cool. Something I do because I can't track time is I use my phone's stopwatch while I brush and rinse so I can accurately pace myself. The other thing that's a life hack, and obviously not everyone can afford one of these, or not everyone likes the sensory of them, but electric toothbrushes typically have like built-in timers that will allow you to know when to like change zones that you're using them on. It's really helpful. I bought Morgan one a couple years ago during a Black Friday sale, and it like changed her life because she was not great at brushing her teeth all the time. Like it's not that she like let her mouth fall into disarray or anything, but she would just be like, I don't want to brush my teeth kind of thing. And I'd be like, no, babe, you got to brush your teeth because we can't afford a dental bill. So I got her electric toothbrush, and you know, it made it super easy, and it's like it gives you the timing that you need right on your teeth. So it's good stuff. Yeah, some are AI generated. Yeah, girl with glasses, because they're not. It's not like a real publication. It's not like it's like a real bunch of journalists writing those articles. It's like kind of anyone can write a WikiHow and submit it. So that said, yeah, electric toothbrush is my life hack because it will buzz when it's like done with the zone, and then you move it to the next zone and it buzzes, and then it's just kind of a cool thing. It's built into them. So yeah. Silvermere, that's cool. I did miss whatever you wrote the first time. I mean, it doesn't really change my opinion. You can send them if you want. Knowing the history of them, cool. But thank you for explaining. I have an electric toothbrush too, but I still need the stopwatch because I will zone out and brush the same 2 to 3 teeth for 30 seconds. Oh, so like even the like sensory of the vibration when it's like doot, like the like change. You still like zone out? Oh no. Well, hey, here's the thing too though about brushing your teeth. They always say like 2 to 3 minutes is the standard, but you can like brush up to 4 is what my dentist told me. So like if you accidentally do 2 rounds, it's like not the worst thing, right? But I've always supplemented with like mouthwash, partially is because I kind of like the flavor of mouthwash. I started buying this like super bold mint mouthwash, and it feels like I sucked on an iceberg when I get done using it, and I'm like, ooh, it feels like cool in my mouth. Oh, it feels so nice in my mouth. So that's the way I supplement my toothbrushing as well. Maya, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, my toothbrush does the same, very handy. It's a nice little modern convenience, in my opinion. I'm so glad this derail was actually productive. Listen, how many times have you heard me rant about dental health? It's like one of the most expensive things that you can accidentally like medically screw up. It's like so fucking expensive. Especially because not all insurances cover dental shit, which really sucks. And it's something that like you can actually do something to prevent, like something you can actually like you can't always prevent a cavity. You can't always prevent a tooth injury. You can't always prevent those types of things, but there's a lot of like preemptive things that like the regular consumer has access to that does actually scientifically like strengthen your teeth and set you up for a better outcome than not taking care of your teeth. So like how many times have like I've been someone who's always tried to encourage people, especially when, like what you're talking about, Ephraim, like someone's having a depressive sort of stretch where they're having trouble getting into the routine of doing it. It's so common to drop something like brushing your teeth or drop something like taking your meds or these simple things that executive dysfunction gets in the way of, right? So, like, I always want to try to, like, set up a non-judgmental environment about that kind of thing and, like, encourage people, like, yeah, it's monumentally hard and you're valid in thinking that way. But at the same time, once you get into the habit of it and look at all these people who have started to do that, it's a really good thing for you, and it's not going to cost you tens of thousands of dollars in a couple months or a couple years. So, yeah. Got to get better with flossing. It's so boring, but it's important. I floss not nearly as much as I should, honestly. So, I think that everyone should floss a little bit more, but I understand, especially like sensory issues, why some people don't. Me staring in my over $3,000 upcoming dental bills for reconstructive work. Yeah. So again, this is a bit of a preemptive warning for people as well. Yeah. $3K is a lot. And unfortunately, that's like pretty damn typical. So, yeah. Those, oh my God, multiple people with dentist appointments. Good luck. Have fun. Does anyone have fun at the dentist? I used to have fun at the eye doctor, kind of. I like the, like, does it look good in number 1 or number 2 kind of thing. But I've never had a fun dental appointment. I'm always just like, please just get it over with. Let's get out of here. Another good thing, if folks can afford it or get samples from the dentist, are gum soft pick. Yes. Yeah, I love the dental picks. The flossing gum soft picks are a great alternative to flossing if you don't like to do it the old school way. And, yeah. They're helpful. Yeah, that's the issue, Josie. A lot of insurance companies see dental stuff as cosmetic, and they will not cover it. Or they'll go, hey, this was pre-existing, or any of the stupid shit that insurance companies pull that means that they don't have to pay your $10,000 bill. And then you have permanently messed up teeth and a $10,000 bill, and no one wants that, you know? So, it's been years since I've been to the dentist, which is something I need to rectify sooner than later. You can do it! I believe in the you that believes in you! I panicked the whole time at the dentist. Yeah, it's just like bad. I think I've realized it's just bad sensory for me. It's not that I necessarily dislike what the dentist is doing. It's like, it's an important thing that my adult rational mind can be like, this is good for me objectively that this is happening. But I just, it's, God, the sensory kills me every time. So, when you were a kid, you liked it because you didn't have cavities. That's fair. I have one remaining crown I need from when I fell on my face 8 years ago. Even when I get dental insurance again, it will only cover half. Oof. Yeah. Some people probably wonder, I have this chip in my tooth. I've had this chip in my tooth for, I think, like 5 years now. I have a lot of friends who are in the dental profession, either dentists themselves or dental school or whatever. And when this happened, wildly enough, I chipped this on stream like 5-6 years ago. And what ended up happening was my microphone stand had like a little like metal thing like this on it. And I leaned forward to like do like a bit into the mic. And I accidentally banged my tooth off of the little metal part. And I just felt like a little... And I went, oh, huh? What the hell? And I had chipped my freaking tooth. And it was kind of wild to have to like react to that live on camera. And I went, fuck, I gotta go to the dentist now. And I was like really distraught because I was like, man, this is gonna like screw up my whole face and I'm gonna be sad. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome. Raise your hand if you remember. Yeah. And I talked to one of my my friends who's in the dental profession, and they were like, honestly, like I sent them like detailed pictures, and they were like, I wouldn't do anything about it, because what they're going to do is they're going to put a cap on it. They're going to put like a little like veneer style cap on it, and it's probably going to fall off after a couple years. And it will probably take more of your tooth with it. So just be really careful with it. And if you're okay with that, it should not functionally hurt the structural integrity of your tooth. And then I remember I had people on Twitter yelling at me and being like, that's the worst advice I've ever heard. And I was like, well, you don't have a dentist who cares about you. You have a dentist who cares about how much you pay them. This is a dentist who likes me because they're my friend. So it's like, yeah. No, Ephraim, you're fine. You know how it is. If someone writes a book, I'm just going to read it in my head or accidentally skip over it. So you're good. Yeah, that's not fun. almost infection. Ace, glad you got it looked at. Yeah, imperfect teeth. Listen, like all the veneer shit in Hollywood freaks me the fuck out. A lot of celebrities are truly objectively beautiful people, but the perfect teeth thing where everyone has exactly the same teeth in Hollywood now, like, looks fucking uncanny valley as hell to me. I don't like it. And, like, yeah, exactly. There's some people who want to fix it for their own self-esteem and cosmetic reasons, and that's wonderful. Do your thing. I'm not here to shit on you. I just mean, like, the public image of this thing being pushed onto people of, like, you are not a complete person or you're not a beautiful person if you don't have perfect teeth is, like, really weird to me. As long as you are happy with you, that's really all that matters, and literally no one can force you to do anything about that. So, yeah. One good thing that my parents gave me is good enamel. I have pretty good enamel, too. I've had my dentist tell me that my whole life. This was just high impact. Metal on tooth. Someone who's had a tooth chip fixed repeatedly, only for the tooth to re-chip repeatedly. I gave up because it rapidly became clear my dentist just wanted the money. Yeah, unfortunately, it is... Yeah, it's not going to have... Like, there are good dentists out there the way that there's good doctors, there's good car mechanics, plumbers, whoever. But, yeah, my dentist friends were like, don't do it. Don't waste your money on that. That will chip off in a couple of years, and it will take more of your teeth with it each time. But yeah. Everyone moving to Hollywood and getting chiclet gum veneers, it's off-putting. I have so many opinions about LA transplants. Like, Morgan and I will be LA transplants at some point because, like, you know, voice acting career, content career stuff, sure. But I know, like, some traditional celebrities out there. I know people who work in Hollywood. I know a billion content creators who moved across the country to be in LA, and some of the shit that they get, like, snake oil salesmen into because they're just not aware enough. They're just, like, naive enough to have some classic slimy Hollywood person sell them on something, or that they see all these people around them with all this, like, cosmetic work done, and they're like, I have to be just like them. And again, it's their choice. If it's something that makes them feel good, and if it's something that they're doing not to hurt themselves, but because of, like, a reason that's very deeply personal to them, I don't get to make that choice for them. I'm not here to judge them either. But there's, like, a few of them where I get a little bit worried because they get, like, upsold on shit. They get told they have to be X, Y, and Z to fit in out there. And I'm like, I'm not moving to Hollywood to fit in with fucking anybody. I'm moving to Hollywood because I know that's where people who already like me for who I am are going to be like, hey, dude, calling you in for this audition. Hey, dude, calling you in for this content opportunity. Hey, dude, let's go get lunch. And I'm looking forward to that. That's the part that I really like. But, like, yeah, it's gotten strange to see, like, because, again, it's really all about you. It's all about your internal soul. Does this make you happy to do this thing? Whether that's lip filler, whether that's work on your teeth, whether that's getting hair extensions, whatever. Like, who cares, right? It's your body. At the end of the day, I'm not the one living in your body. And any sort of, like, beauty standards I have are applied only to myself. I don't ever project those onto other people. It's more of, like, when something becomes, like, such an intensely obsessive habit that, you know, I get a little bit worried. I get, like, a little bit worried about some people. And I see it happen a lot to even some of my friends that have moved out there, where they're constantly comparing themselves to other people, or they're like, this friend group that I'm hanging out with all does this with their hair, so now I'm going to do this with my hair. And I'll be like, hey, do you like your new haircut? And they'll be like, not really. I just thought that the people around me would love it. And I'll be like, okay, well, that's your hell to live now. But I don't know. It's one of those things. I get very worried about people who only get obsessed with superficiality. And I know where it comes from, right? It always comes from, like, a self-esteem thing. But it's just like, I don't know. I've kind of given up on, like, perfect teeth while maintaining good dental hygiene, right? I don't need perfect teeth. I'm me at the end of the day, right? So, yeah. Pandora, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. it's so hard not to when you're surrounded by it 24/7. Right. And again, it's a big mental health thing, and I do wish a lot of my friends out in LA would check in with me more often because you know, I have the reputation in my friend groups of being very, very directly blunt with people, especially people I love and care about. I don't pull punches. I also do it tactfully, though, I think, for the most part. It just, I don't know. I get sad when I see someone kind of lose who they are just because they're surrounded by that glitz and glam, and it becomes this cliche situation, and they're always just trying to do something bigger and prove themselves to people who don't even know they exist, and it just makes me sad. It just makes me really, really sad. I prefer imperfect teeth. It's wild. Again, like when I look at celebrities being like photographed on the red carpet or doing like interviews for press for like upcoming movies or projects they're in, a lot of the times I do end up being like, I'm more locked in on the dude who doesn't look like he has like dentures in his mouth, you know, like way too artificially perfect, like super shiny white veneers and stuff over every single fucking tooth. I tend to like lock in on like the people who like look like they've got their shit, you know, their natural shit. And again, some people like, you know, someone might have a catastrophic condition that they need to have all their teeth replaced, and they have artificial teeth, and that's out of their control. But the things I'm talking about are the people who are like, I'm going to choose to take this thing that is like me and become obsessed with changing myself enough that now everyone around me accepts me. And it's a very different journey than the one where you go, I'm doing this because I always wanted this. And this is something that brings me internal peace and internal happiness. Not for anyone else, for me. You know, there's some people who grow up and they go, I don't like that my nose is crooked. And not because someone made fun of me for it, but because I just kind of want a straight nose. It helps me just feel better about myself, whatever. Like, you're allowed to do that, right? You're allowed to do that. That's no one else's call but yours. But there's so many people I know who started as normal people and then moved to LA and have just completely changed who they are externally and internally. And I hate seeing people get swallowed up like that. They want to change everything. They want to become a brand new person. And it's great to have a new chapter in your life and try something different. But like, these are like people who will like fundamentally change based on who's around them. And it just loses some of that like magic of the human soul when you kind of do that to yourself. Makes me kind of sad. What I've noticed about newer media, especially movies, is the heavy editing to someone's looks. I mean, it's another reason that like a lot of celebrities are pushing back against like the AI deepfake shit and Gen AI in general. Is like a lot of these companies that are doing like publicity for them, like publications and stuff, will use like Gen AI upscaling on them without their knowledge or consent. And like, we've always had airbrushing and photoshopping, but it's like a whole different level now of like just uncanny valley weird shit going on. And this like perfectionism standard comes from like purity culture crap, right? Like, you can never mess up, you can never look like a deviation from what people expect to see. Like, I just really fucking it just like, I don't like it. It just bothers me. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of pressure on people out there for sure. Yo, what's up, Neat Sauce? Welcome. Man, this conversation really did go somewhere, huh? Damn. Thank you, Ephraim. No, this was a good derail, I think. So, yeah. Funny thing, I cried when my dentist filed down my front teeth for the crowns because before that, one of the teeth had a history and it had been sanded away. Fortunately, the choices were crowns for extraction, though. So sorry to hear that was such an emotional thing, you know? It's wild. I don't know. Yeah, man, I mean, I made the joke around the Super Bowl where I was like, I'm kind of disturbed. Not really a healthy sign of society when every other commercial during the Super Bowl was like, hey, do you feel like a ugly slob all the time? Well, look like this guy. And it's like, not a fucking fan of that mentality. If someone wants to change, let them like figure out that stuff for themselves. Like, don't tell them they look awful and that they're horrible for just looking a certain way. I grew up getting made fun of for my looks literally all the time. I tell people that all the time. It's the whole reason it's hard for me to accept any compliments about my physical appearance. Just, hearing the backhanded bullshit from people. Being told because I was of a certain ethnicity, I would always be ugly. Those types of weird things. They get in your brain. I get it. But it's just like, holy crap. At some point, as an adult human being, I'm not saying you can fix it overnight, but you got to start challenging that stuff. You got to go, would I have taken advice from a high school bully as an adult? No. So why the fuck am I doing that now? Why am I letting the equivalent of like a high school bully, someone whose brain has not evolved since they were like 15, tell me how I should look and how I should speak and how I should move through my life? What kind of motion I should have? That's fucking crazy, man. No way. Those people are fucking loser deadbeats, in my opinion. Not the people who are affected by the bullies themselves are. It's like, why would I ever want to take advice from someone I don't even respect? So yeah. I'm mad at the dentist that filed down my sharp canines. It didn't actually affect my bite and I missed my werewolf teeth. Yeah, I actually think sharp canines look cool as hell. I know I follow a trans creator who she asked her dentist to file down her canines to be sharp. And some dentists will do it. And because they're a dentist, they're able to do it in a way that does not affect the integrity of your teeth, I guess. And so she has sharp canines now, and they look really cool, actually. Yeah, bullying people for being natural human beings is, like, very bizarre, right? Yeah, it's a strange thing. I don't understand it. I don't. I just never will. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mins. Like, and even beyond that, it's like, just stop comparing yourself, right? Like, that's a great way to start building up building up the self-esteem, is being like, wow, look at these old paintings of people who were considered the pinnacle of beauty at the time, and they look kind of like me or whatever. Or look at this person who's, a celebrity that's like breaking beauty standards and stuff. And like, that's really, it's a good first step. But after that, you got to fly free yourself. You got to kind of free yourself of a lot of that mentality and stop comparing yourself. You're you. You're never going to look exactly like someone else, right? Otherwise, you go insane and become the movie Single White Female. You got to just... It's hard. Because, like, I hate the shit out of myself at times. For no real reason. It's arbitrary bullshit. That doesn't really matter. But damned if I'm going to let me comparing how I look to someone else do that to me. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to let anyone else make me feel bad about how I look. I make me feel bad about everything. But I can't count the last time I've had like a hate comment or something where I've actually felt bad from what the person said. I'm like, who the fuck are you? You're nobody. You're a loser. You do not affect me. I accomplish more while I'm taking my morning shit than half the people in my DMs who try to insult me. Like, more than they'll ever accomplish in their life. I've done my time proving myself. I don't have to prove myself to literally anyone. I'm famous and popular online. No, but even beyond that, it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm a fucking full-grown adult. Why would I let, again, someone with an unevolved bully brain try to ever tell me what to do or who to be or what to look like, Mine would have to be built up, sadly. Yeah, that's the problem, is once they get filed down, it's kind of impossible to reshape them. That's the bummer. Even with, like, remineralization, and like enamel rebuild, it's tough. But yeah. Yeah, Toby. And that's the other thing, too, is, like, yeah, obviously it's, like, a little bit more complicated than just not taking it to heart. But, like, the root of that is, like, why would I take to heart this thing that this person thinks about me who sucks? Who, if I saw them out in public doing this to someone else, I'd be like, that guy fucking sucks. That guy has no good thoughts. That guy's dumb as hell. Like, why would I ever do that, So, yeah. I don't know. That's the way that it works. I had a fever spot on one of my front teeth from when it was growing in. My dentist at the time pressured kid me into letting them fix it by carving it out, filling it back in. Man, a lot of y'all have a lot of dental trauma from Well, you're adults now. If a dentist starts doing something you don't like, tell them to fuck themselves and go to a different dentist. I'm getting a second and or third opinion. Jacob, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much. Taking tonight to myself. Yeah, dude, please go take care of you. You're great. Such a good mindset to find. Seriously, at the end of the day, we are who has to live with ourselves and die with ourselves. That's morbid as hell, but hopefully it puts into perspective. We got limited time. Work towards happiness internally as much as you can. Sometimes it's easier when there's a lot of external validation, but at least find that like baseline of like, I'm not going to let someone else, whether I'm comparing myself to them or whether they are actually going at me, affect me because they don't get to control the decisions I make. That's kind of like where I'm at in my life right now. I'm dealing with like a bunch of like shitty behind the scenes things where there's certain people in my life who are trying to convince me to be a certain way or do certain things, and I've just been like, fuck you. No, I'm not gonna. And it sucks. It's hard. It's a lot of pressure. It feels bad. It feels icky. It's very cognitively dissonant to a majority of how I spent my life when I was like a people pleaser. But I'm not here to please other people. I'm here to be me. And if me trying to be the best version of me is not good enough for somebody else, then so be it, you know? That's kind of how Morgan and I have tried to encourage each other to be for the past few years especially. And it's been wonderful to watch her on her own journey of self-acceptance as well. It's been cool to have that in my circle. Yo, what's up, Paul and Payne? Appreciate the lovely company and vibes. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Good to have you here. Mins, my internet's okay right now, surprisingly, so it might be just you. Jackie, what's up? Popping in before quick shopping, checking out a potential home to live in. Adding to the teeth conversation with I want to get permanent fangs when I can afford it. Have 3 teeth tattooed on my arm. Fun. Good luck with the house shopping. Enjoy. Yeah, it's on, sorry to hear it's on your end, Mins. But that said, I don't know. I've always been someone who's tried to judge people on their character. Pretty teeth or not. I got friends with missing teeth. It doesn't bother me if someone smiles and they're missing a couple teeth or something. I don't know. I got a lot of loved people in my life who don't have perfect teeth. It's all about the spirit. Anyway. Chat. Time for a pivot. Hit me with some good news. Let's get this game going tonight. I've been stalling a little bit because I haven't played this in like a couple weeks, and I know I'm going to be right back into actually being creeped out by this game again. As the stream's gone on, I've gotten like a little bit more nervous about Silent Hill F. So if you have good news that you'd like to share, well, give me a little bit of a cushion. Big, small, anything in between, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together, would be awesome to read your good news. And I would love to see people congratulate and celebrate each other in the chat because, you know, nice things happening to very good people in a very good community while the world out there ain't so good is awesome to celebrate together. But yeah. Oh yeah, Rat, that's a whole thing. Yep, I'm sure in my childhood house there's some old dental molds in my teeth. Strimmer? What? Wait, what? What about me? Why did you just write Strimmer and then exclamation point? I'll be smashing the Silent Hill F freaks. Wait. Me too, with like a pipe is what you mean, right, Hoodie? Right, Hoodie? Good news, I got my first actual commission. Let's go. That's awesome. And a ton of art. Genuinely been on a creative spree recently. I love that for you, Toby. You're kicking ass. That's so cool to see yourself put that time, that effort into something that you like doing, that you're passionate about. And it's so creative. It's like such a great way to do that stuff. That's so cool. Love that. And you get a little bit of kickback from a commission. That rocks. Congrats. Good news, I beat the next pressure difficulty level on Everything is Crab. And in happy lads news, I brought my God's Bin home. You got the second part? Let's go. Let's freaking go, Liz. Gamer over here, really. Good meow news. My sickle cell doctor added a muscle relaxer to take with my pain medicine. I'm very, very happy to hear. I know that helps out a lot of people who go through the pain of sickle cell. Very happy to hear that you got a doctor who's trying to help you out with whatever alternatives are out there, whatever treatments are possible. I was just reading an article the other day about some breakthroughs that they're having with sickle cell research, and they're getting ever closer to figuring out how to prevent a lot of it, which is something I hope helps you and other people who need mitigation with that kind of thing. Hoodie. My good news is I get my haircut next week. Very excited to have the short shag cut back. Love that. Awesome to hear. Love hearing about people's haircuts. I hope it goes so well and it comes out the exact way you want it to. Freshen ups are nice. Changing, something like your hair. It's like just, I don't know, a great way to like refresh your outlook, your vibe. Good news, we had a lovely long weekend staycation over the holiday. Damn, Morgan and I were just saying we need a staycation soon. We're going to probably take one eventually, but like we're both kind of nose to the grindstone at the moment. They're fun. Even though work has been kicking my butt, yeah, quarter four blues. Oh boy. I'm grateful for when I can stop by because y'all always make me feel so welcome and comfy. Bree, we love having you here. You have been nothing but wonderful energy over the years. Thank you for sharing. Very happy you got that staycation. Man, those are relaxing. They're so good. I love, like, Morgan and I, like, go full, like, role play mode when we do a staycation where we're, like, we pretend we're in an Airbnb. Like, we obviously are just like, hey, let's do this around the house and do whatever. But, like, last time we did one, we'd wake up and we'd be like, oh, wow, what a comfy bed. Oh, my God, I forgot that this Airbnb has these cute cats in here. Oh, I just looked up this place on Google to get coffee. Let's go out and get coffee. And it was, like, such a cute thing when we did it. We got to do one again soon. I'll just miss chat. I'll miss being able to hang out and play video games and vibe. Good news is that I started improv classes again virtually. Hell yeah. So freeing for my spirit. I missed it and hadn't done it since I was a kid. As a person who came from improv classes and improv acting, I highly recommend improv to like anybody who wants to get into voice acting like me or theater, on stage, improv stuff, on camera work. It is like one of the most useful tool sets, and if you're doing it just for fun even, it's a blast. Awesome to hear. Good news, I got myself another little pocket-sized spatial logic puzzle and have been having a lot of fun with it. Feels good having that fiddle with, instead of mindless pacing, a digital enclosure. That's cool. Love that for you. So glad you're enjoying that. Good news, went to my eye appointment, discovered what might be the issue with my right eye lens. Got that all ordered and got refunds on the back. Yo, the refund in today's age. Let's go. On the backup pair I had purchased. Also got a lovely massage. Have eaten a good meal and I'm about to have a little ice cream treat. Love that for you. That sounds like a very, very productive day with the eyeglass stuff. And then also, you got to like relax afterwards. That rocks. Uber, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy it. Enjoy it or else. Good news, my big ocean photo card and inclusions collection is now completely organized thanks to the supplies that got delivered yesterday. Dude, I don't know what just happened. I just got hit with this like weird wave of fatigue and my tongue started like moving slower in my mouth. I don't know if people heard that. I like started like slurring my speech like I was about to fall asleep. That was wild. I don't know why that happened. It looks so nice and clean, and it got me off screens for a good few hours, something I've been working on reducing. Maya, I love that. That was the whole reason that I got back into Pokemon card reorganization, is because it kept me off my screen. Same thing with like putting together like Gundam model kits. Is I love anything that allows me to use my hands, be tactile with like my fingies and like whatever I'm touching, and then also not be doom scrolling or anything. It's awesome. Cool stuff. Leggies, what? Leggies. Shame unto you, leggies. I'm so far behind on chat. I don't even know what you're trying to write to me if you're trying to write anything in real time. I'm doing good news right now, leggies. If you want to contribute, your good news could be you managed to help keep this a secret, which is so funny. Because apparently Ashley did too, and just, God, you're in trouble. Next time I see you, you're in trouble. And I know now you're shorter than me in person, so you're really in trouble. Have you ever seen any of those like cat backpack pods where it's like clear and the cat's like inside in the little backpack and they can see out because it's all like a clear plastic bubble? I'm stuffing you into one and then I'm carrying you around. That's what's going to happen. I can't read whatever your response is. You're probably agreeing that that's a great idea because, again, I'm very behind on chat. Merm news, it's almost my birthday, Saturday. No way, Merm, that's so close. I'm trying not to get existential like I always do and allow my friends to do things for me. I've been keeping up with cleaning, and I'm really proud of that. I'm trying to enjoy every moment and those I love and be present, and things will be okay. You know, I love that, and the more you tell yourself that, the easier it is to accept. You've heard my birthday stories. You know it's hard for me to celebrate my birthday due to a number of just deep psychological shit from my upbringing and things. But I'm learning in older age to really accept my birthday and that people want to celebrate me, that people want to be kind to me, not just because it's a special day, but because they just want to be there celebrating me. They just truly love me. It's a wonderful feeling when you start realizing that and things start flipping over to that side of thinking. I love that. Good shit. Good news, I was petting my Calico and my black cat when they were on my lap earlier today. Their sister and brother. Cute. Oh, babies. I got some cuddle time from Sig and Elsa today. I was really happy about it. Good news, got my new phone today because my old one wasn't charging, either with a cord or a mag charger. Oh, no. Yeah, that's like internal battery stuff. I hate this, like, planned obsolescence shit, right? So nice. I didn't realize just how bad my old one had gotten over the years. They do start, yeah, really breaking down. The upgrades do always feel fresh and fast and cool. Hope you enjoy that for many, many years. So those are big investments, but they're cool to upgrade tech, for sure. Where was I? Oh my god, my mouse just did the weird thing again. My mouse has started going. I was just complaining to Morgan about this because they don't make this model anymore. And it's like my favorite mouse I've ever had, but it started to act like a little funky lately. That's a cute idea, planning that for our next staycation. Oh, like pretending your house is a Airbnb. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. I love doing that. Morgan and I do that when we go to actual Airbnbs, when we're out at different like venues or towns or whatever. And we were like, why not bring that mentality here? Like, yeah, we're paying Airbnb prices for our fucking house, so we might as well make a cute little fantasy, you know? So, I did improv games when I was in theater class in high school. It's a good way to get to know people. Yeah, that too. They're fun. Improv games are really fun, actually. Like anything that's like, whose line is it anyway kind of vibe. Who knows? I'm doing a lot better. It was good to just take time to reevaluate the ways that I've been presenting myself in online spaces and realizing that I've been coping through humor in a bit of an unhealthy way. Also, I had a good dinner and went for a walk today and just took care of me. Also, shout out to my amazing girlfriend of almost 6 months for being my rock. That's so cute. Also, again, Hoodie, you're a capable adult. You've been someone who obviously, yeah. Listen, we all deflect with humor. We all deflect with acting really coy. We all reflect or deflect with like a number of different things, and they're not always unhealthy. But and it's no one's choice to look inward except for yours. And the fact that you took that time to be like, you know what, it doesn't feel right when I do this all the time. Like doing it every now and then, sure, understandable. But you being like, hey, I feel like I might be overcompensating. Again, only your call to make, only your call to really know at the end of the day. But the fact that you were able to look inward and be like, wait, I got to take like a step back and really figure this stuff out. That's so important. That's just like a really mature and cool thing to do. You're awesome. Glad that you're able to do that for yourself. And I will say this, we did miss a lot of the chaotic jokes from you and Merm. We did. I'm good at keeping secrets. Leggies, that's really funny because I think like in a situation where like our core friend group was all abducted and we were being like tortured and interrogated, no offense, but I do feel like you would maybe cry and give up the secret first. Is this accurate? Oh, I know Ash has been going through it. Yeah, Liz, it's wild. I would need one of the cat backpacks from Merm. Good Meow News Part 2. I started reading and coming up with story ideas. Hell yeah, love that. Hearing about the creativity flowing. Also, good news. I had an idea for a tattoo design I'm doodling for the first time in a while, and I also reorganized a couple of my K-pop shelves. Also on my photo cards. Yay. Yippee! No, that's fun. That's cool. I have to get my my Lilo and Stitch tattoo soon for my sister. I just haven't had time to schedule it in, but I'm really excited to get it. All the support last night. I mean, like, I can't delay it too much longer. Y'all were so sweet last night, especially. I'll be getting it sooner than later, I promise. So yeah. Can Chad or Bree tell me why turning 31 feels worse than turning 30? Skill issue. Every year I got deeper into my 30s, I actually felt better about my 30s. So I can't tell you. I don't know. Your personal situation, maybe. Your past trauma. Go to therapy. I loved getting older in my 30s. And I've actually loved my 40s so far. It kind of rocks. It's past my bedtime. Yeah, I'm actually surprised you're conscious still. Don't reply to me because I will be chewing. You're not going to be me-meing? Unbelievable. Leggies, we love you here, by the way. If y'all don't follow or subscribe to Little Leggies across all the internet, please go do so. Leggies is legitimately one of my favorite human beings on the whole internet. She called me mature and cool. Go follow Leggy. She's great. She's like a truly wonderful human being. Also, she streams at a much more sane hour than I do. So, I need to get my iron lung tattoo, but life is expensive. I feel it. I'm really excited for more tattoos because I don't know how long it's been, a couple years now, that I've just been like, yeah, I'm going to get more tattoos, like all the time to chat. And then I never do. I got to do it. Especially one this important. Both me and my partner were fine turning the big 3-0, but the 31 started looming. It sucked. Detectives are on the case. I don't know. You're new to your 30s is probably my only big thing I would say. Is like it feels daunting because you haven't experienced it before. But no one going into their 30s has experienced their 30s before. So it is one of those things where, like, give it some time. Don't be like, oh, I was told the 30s are the best decade, expecting perfection every day, you know, or every year. It'll happen. It's like a weird light switch that suddenly gets flicked. At least it was for me, where I was kind of like, my 30s don't feel that different from my 20s yet. And then it was probably around like 31, 32 that I started being like 33 maybe even. Where it's like, holy shit, things are actually kind of starting to feel a little bit more familiar and comfortable and dope. And like I feel the way I did in my 20s, but less stupid. Like I'm more confident in the things I love. I'm more confident in who I am as a person, even if I don't love that version of myself yet. If that makes sense. It's like you just start kind of getting more comfortable with it. It's like experience with anything, right? Exposure therapy to your 30s is just living through your 30s. And then by the time you make it to the end of it, or at least in my case, I went 39. Man, I'm 40 almost. Fuck, that's cool. Aging is a privilege. Not everybody gets there. Not everyone is afforded the ability to make it as long, you know? So. Additional hood news, I forgot. My bakery shut down for 4 days for renovations, and I get to see it before everyone else because I'm helping with the setup, but 4 days off is nice. Damn, that's cool. What a privilege. 4 days off is really cool, too. Love that. Enjoy the time off. I want to start getting tattoos so bad. I'm just having that intense first tattoo indecision. That's so fair, though. That one's like, that's real, though, Brie. I hope that it means a lot when you get it, and I hope it's so special and so fun. I can't wait to get more. I love tattoos. Good news, I found a cute color by numbers coloring book and found really nice paint markers that work really nice with them. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. It's a good vibe when you find something that is just your speed. Real trick, once you finally make your appointment, just keep scheduling them every 6 months out and work in small parts, and then you'll accumulate them quickly. Settle Center, welcome. Wait, appointments for what now, though? Now I forgot. Oh, are you talking about tattoos? Yeah, I fortunately live in a city where there's like so many tattoo parlors, like per square inch of pavement. that it's so easy to find tattoo artists that I want to work with, because like we just have like an abundance of them here in Rochester. There's a couple studios that are really good, a couple parlors that are like really good, that like are booked out like months. But most of my shit's like single session stuff. Except for whenever I inevitably do the giant Korean mural. I'm just going to be doing like feudal Korea, like Minhwa style, like mural on my arm. But that's thousands of dollars from now. I turn 29 in September. Every year I get closer to 30. I get more excited because I'm still here. Hoodie, I'm so, like, honestly, I love that you, again, if anything I can do, I can't change my own life, but if there's anything I can do as an old fuck on the internet, it's hopefully encouraging people to break the cycle earlier of certain mentalities that kind of are just socially there and are imaginary, and that nothing is binding you to following. You don't have to dread 30 or 40. You don't have to. If you can break your mentality early enough to be like, damn, I'm actually like so excited to see where this adventure goes. Like, that's dope. I love that. One of my clients just got his mind open because the stream is open on my phone. He said to tell you, you're doing a great job, man. Don't listen to the haters. Make a beautiful lady, and your girlfriend is pretty too. This is major growth for him. What the heck? Well, that's very nice of your client. Thank you. I'm glad that the stream's entertaining. It will be even more entertaining when I'm screaming like a child being chased by creepy Japanese mannequins. Can definitely say I made the most progress in my mental state in my 30s. 32 had an important revelation. Yeah, Rat, same here. I don't know. I got to this point, I hit a wall where I went, I'm fucking sick of being the way that I am. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of like projecting all this like anger and like just bad decision making onto myself and onto others, and it really kickstarted the journey into something that I really feel is a lot better. I have bad days. I have bad mental health days all the time. But that said, for once in my life, especially the past few years, I've really just learned where the balance sits comfortably for me and others without having to change myself. Where like, oh my God, this was already naturally in me, and this is like who I wanted to be all these years, and was just too afraid to show other people because I was so wrapped up in the idea of external validation, when at the end of it all, it doesn't really matter. This is from me and the people who are going to stick around, who already love me, and go, hey, I already knew that was in you. I already knew that was a part of who you were, and I've still loved you for it, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. It's been awesome. Pluto News. Sorry, I can't even read, apparently. Mother didn't give me the pink fish from her meal today. Will the inhumanities never end? I made a big stinky out of spite. I still allowed her to give me the state-mandated 1,000 kisses. Oh, Pluto. An exciting day. I had some appointments for my amputation today, and my doctor said he was proud of me. Toby, I'm proud of you. That rocks. Let's freaking go. Very good news. Very good update. My first tattoo was nearly a decade ago, and it's a tacky paintbrush rainbow with an infinity sign in the middle. I still love it regardless of the tackiness. Mine's this. Tacky as shit. Right here. Tacky as shit. Roman numerals? Like, what am I? A fucking butt rock dad? Divorced stepdad? I got it because 13 is my favorite number, and I thought Roman numerals were cool. And then people were like, you look like you are a fan of Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII. Because he has the same tattoo on his arm. And I was like, fuck, I didn't even think about that. That's okay, though. It still means something to me. And it's like, if it means something to you, and you still love it, who cares how tacky it is? I got this in like 2008, I think. So this needs a touch-up bad, but almost 2 decades ago. It was when I was living in Florida. Moldy, welcome. Queer existence is resistance. I agree. Good news, dental care, as mentioned before, skincare was great, work is going well, and I get to be here even if lurky. And we love having you here, Ephraim. Very happy to hear about all that good stuff. Almost all my tattoos have been done by the same woman. I adore her and the work she does. She even did the memorial piece for my childhood dog. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This was something that came up like a year and a half ago. But Damien Haas, right, has all these like awesome sword tattoos of the swords of all the characters that he's done voice acting for over the years, which I think is a cool idea. I was going to ask him because my original plan, before I even knew that he had those tattoos, was I was going to get 7 from Boyfriend Dungeon's laser saber on my forearm somewhere. And I love the art on his, so I was going to hit him up. I was going to message him and be like, yo, dude, where did you get all your sword tattoos? Because I want to add my character's sword to my arm, and I promise I'm not copying you. I just love you, and I want it to be good work. Good moldy news. I just finished my first class. It covered so much more than I knew. I thought it was just one province regulations for payroll, but it's across Canada. I can get a job in any province after this. Wow, what a cool thing. That's really cool. Opens up a lot of freedom for you, Moldy. That rocks. Let's freaking go. Elijah, yo, what's up? Glad I could make stream today. Hope everyone's been doing well. We're sharing good news, so a lot of people are doing really well. Good stuff. My first tattoo is Love Simon. Man, Hoodie, you're our representative of the gays. Yeah, congrats to everyone on the good news. I was a baby queer. Yeah, okay. My boyfriend's so gay. Picture it. Seven's laser saber form plus Mal's guitar. So, here's the thing. For those of you who don't know, my plan is to eventually get a tattoo for literally every voice acting role, no matter how small or big, somewhere on this arm. And then this arm's going to be my Korean arm. But the voice acting arm, again, part of the reason I have this big goofy smile that has not been filled in all the way yet is because my very first paid voice acting role was in the horror game My Beautiful Paper Smile. But Mal's guitar would be kind of cool. A microphone would be kind of cool for that. I've been trying to brainstorm what I want to do for a Mal from Summer Haze Glory Days tattoo. I don't know. I got to figure it out. But that would be dope. Gotta go. Toby, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for all the good news, everybody. Yeah, yay, patchwork arm. Yeah, this is all patchwork arm. This is going to be a mural. My legs are going to be patchwork, like, goofy tattoos. I'm going to be getting, like, a bunch of, like, goofy shit or random stuff. Something emo. Yeah, it's going to be something emo. It's kind of wild, right? So my first idea, because I have a little bit of creativity up in this old broken noggin, but my first idea was part of the reason I even got the role is because I actually was around making music during the old emo scene days. And it's partially what attracted me to the audition to begin with, was I went, holy shit, wait, I have like real world experience being like someone who plays music and tours around and does, a bunch of performance shit. And so it's like, this is like really meaningful and special to get this, my very first lead role ever, my very first main character role ever in this game set in an era. That reminds me, I gotta get back to Summer Haze Glory Days. What the hell am I doing, dude? We haven't even seen close to the full game yet. Why did I put that on the back burner so long? Too many good games. Again, we're eating too good. Lobster too buttery, ass too fat kind of thing. I've been trying to like think of ways to incorporate my old music projects. Not the one, because I already have one here on my chest that is from a music project that like kind of brings back some bad memories. So I probably won't do anything involving that, but I was thinking of ways to like incorporate some of my own music ideas into the Summer Haze Glory Days themes and make a custom tattoo from that. I don't know. I'm workshopping it, but I think it'll be cool whenever I get around to doing it. I'll say my tattoos have only gotten gayer. I have a Death's Head hawk moth with a cat skull that I'm currently chipping away at. Nice. I was about to say we could get more ideas from playing the game. Yeah, I really got to get back to it. It's a brilliant idea. Lobster too fat, ass too buttery, that too. Good lord. There's some good health advice here from Hoodie as well. Chat, butter is not good lube. There you go. All right. Speaking of being all lubed up, are we all ready for Silent Hill F? And maybe watching me get jump scared every 5 seconds while we navigate 1960s patriarchal Japan and as a strong Japanese girl who is in defiance. Huh? If we are, 8's in chat. It's a great number. It's 8 times as big as the number 1. So we use that here just because bigger number, better person. You know how it is. So, I'm lubed and ready. Let's go. Hell yeah. Lubed and ready is the way that I need chat to be tonight. I'm gonna... Dude, it's been like 2+ weeks or something since I played this. I will probably get jump scared by the silliest of things. On that same note, Crisco shortening is also bad. The way I still have the ending guide up, even though we won't need it again until the final ending. Yeah, it's because I'm doing, I'm not taking pills. I'm trying to find the sacred sword, right, by doing all the weird extra offerings. I think when we ended last time, I might have been in the other world. I can't remember. It's a while. Yeah. Steam saw I wish-listed Big Walk, and therefore that obviously means that I would like American Truck Simulator. I'm going to be honest. Those are probably semi-similar in some philosophies. I have friends who love just driving around in American Truck Simulator. I owe Chad a stream of that, by the way. And just like it's the wanderlust of it all, right? You can do that in that game, and Big Walk is going to be all about that too, you know? Do not use mayo either. Guys, just keep the food products away from that part of the body, please. There's a reason that you can buy the real stuff for cheap, and it's fairly accessible. You know, you can even get it at like Walmart now. So please don't put things down there that you're not supposed to. So I think I was like a tiny little box in the corner for this game, I believe. Chat, we don't have to go through every food ever made and say yes or no to it. Just just buy the real thing. Yeah, Marm, it's probably good you're dating a baker. That's all I gotta say. Probably good. Chat, I won't lie, if I get too creeped out by this game again, I was saying it's like kind of a comfort game because I've now played through it twice, technically. And I really love the messaging of the game. I love the main character. I love, you know, like the music and the aesthetic and everything of this, right? But like I really am at a point where this is probably going to end up creepy again. So I might have to break Single Cider Saturday rules and get a Single Cider Tuesday going. So yeah, Ace of Snakes. Yeah, we don't have to go down the list far enough to gravel, for sure. Hopefully, no one here is going that desperate. But welcome to the stream, by the way. Crimson Butterfly outfit. Receive the Crimson Butterfly outfit. Clothing can be changed at any Hakora. Wait, why did I get that? I know that they just launched Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. I kind of thought about buying it the other day to add to our list of games to play, but I have to beat the other 2 Fatal Frames that I owe first. It was free DLC. Was it just like to support the launch of that game? Because that's cool. All right, so this is the one I'm loading from now on and saving over from now on with the 2 items on the ribbon. Everyone got it as a promotion. That rocks. That's cool. Maybe we change Hinako's outfit. I don't know. I was looking at the Steam page because I hadn't really looked at it while I was playing the game because I didn't want anything spoiled. But one of the there's like a pink schoolgirl outfit with like bunny ears that you can get for Hinako apparently. I don't know if it fits the vibe of the serious endings. I wish I'd known that for the UFO ending though, because that's kind of funny. I mentioned Crisco because my gay buddies need to know it breaks down condoms, and trust me, girl, you need the condom for your random Tuesday night booty call. I think that's safe. That's smart. That's just safety. You can start the whole game with that outfit. That's so funny. I just feel like it would be so out of place while we're dealing with like deeply unsettling societal themes and psychological themes. Where I'd be like, I'm having a hard time like taking Hinako's like dismantling of the patriarchy seriously, and the like abuses she's faced from her like horrible alcoholic father. By the way, huge content warning on this game for those of you who have not been around for it or have not seen the content warning list. Very big content warning on this. We've experienced all of the content warnings at this point during the playthroughs, but it would be hard to take that seriously while she's like in a bunny suit. So, oh yeah, it has to load the PlayStation 1 graphics first. Where am I? What the hell? What am I doing in the game? Return to Chizuria General Store while avoiding the monsters. Well, I'm not avoiding any of the monsters. I'm kicking their asses. Look at my PlayStation 1 graphics. Yep. CW if you need it. And then you'll be able to read all the stuff. Change costume. That is new. Navy Sailor School Uniform. That's so cute. Dude, Fatal Frame eats the biggest. Maybe this is controversial to say. But besides, like, maybe Ada Wong in Resident Evil, Fatal Frame eats the most with their character outfits. All of their character outfits. Every protagonist in every Fatal Frame game I've ever played serves the boots down. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Yo, Nye, hello. Y'all look mental health recovery sandwich and fries with some mint chocolate chip ice cream good today. You as well, Nye. It's good to have you here. Yeah, no crumbs ever in a Fatal Frame game. So the fact that this is an outfit from Fatal Frame 2 Remake, I don't remember it, but also it was a little bit lower res back when I played and watched Fatal Frame 2. That's cute as hell. We're locking this one in because that doesn't break my immersion. All right. I think I'm close to the beginning of the game right now. I'm going to record in case I die on easy baby mode. It could happen. I have a couple deaths on easy baby mode. All right, everything's loaded. Hello? Oh my god, dude, she's so cute. What the hell? I want this outfit bad now. I have raspberry lime sorbet in the freezer. Oh my god, enjoy the hell out of that. Brag about it, why don't you? Need this outfit, right? Wanted to shout out New York randomly. Did you misspell Nye's name? Wait, why does it sound like there's more things around me right now?
What
Hello?
a weird box. It opened.
Also, did you all see? So they're remaking, and obviously this is divisive, and I won't share my full opinion until I see it. But they're remaking Ghost in the Shell, which is like an absurdly amazing anime. But Suzy, who is the main voice actor here of Hinako, English dub, is going to be the English dub of Makoto in the Ghost in the Shell remake, which is sick. I love seeing Suzy get more work. Oh my god, Silent Hill me? Silent Hill F! Oh my god, it's you. You look so gorgeous in this outfit. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love layered tops and skirts and shit like this. I was telling Morgan a lot of my style is from growing up in the late 90s, but specifically in the 2000s, was like when high school girls around me were starting to dress really cute, and I was like, I felt bad because I didn't get to dress like a lot of the outfits I thought were cute at the time. So a lot of my current style is me trying to like heal that inner like teen girl by wearing like some of the styles, or at least trying them out. Of things I didn't get to wear growing up. Some of them I'll try on and I'll be like, oh wait, I see why this style died. And then some of them I'm like, wait, no, this actually still serves and is cute. So I love outfits like this. This is like very like 2000s layering. Adorable. I love a tank with like a top over it and then like a frilly layered skirt and stuff. Kitchen knife. Oh yeah.
Now I can fight back.
No, you were able to before. You literally have a pipe, girl. You're good. Have some observational skills, please. I forgot how much I talk to Hinako while I play this. I think just to make me not be scared. I don't know how long my fridge door has been cracked, but I guess I didn't shut it all the way when I put away my leftovers. No, that's the worst thing. Morgan and I have like such a shitty freezer because it's old that sometimes it will randomly just like the seal will kind of pop open a little bit. And then like a bunch of our crap gets all the frost all over it because it was letting in warm air. Yeah, I gotta look at the first poster I find. You're right.
Ringo!
That's not for a while, though, I think, right? Shu... Oh, yeah, Shu... Hi? Shu and Rinko. That is not Shu and Rinko's footsteps, though. Hi. Okay, it's been a while since I played this, so you have to be nice to me. Okay. Thank you for being nice to me. Thank you for being dead. Appreciate it. Appreciate your contribution to making me feel good. Miss layering tops? Who says you can't do it now? Skirt with capri, leggings is so 2000s. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of the leggings. I like some leggings to like lounge around in. I love stockings as well because I think that normally when I wear them, I'm wearing like a hot dress, right? But I'm not like a big layered leggings girly pop. I think it looks good on a lot of people, and it does help hide my knobby knees, but like sometimes I want to show off the gams, you know? All right, you're gonna superhero jump at me in a second, I believe. Or not? I thought you jumped all the way down. What the hell? Fridge gaskets suck when they get older. You might be able to replace them, though. I'll have to check it out. Guys, who else remembers gaucho pants? They were very, very mid-2000s. I don't know if I remember them by that name, because I did not pay attention to, like, the names of girl clothes. I was just like, I wish I could wear that style. Dying Desu, thank you for the follow. I work at the high scores? What does that have to do with anything, I said. I still have gaucho pants currently? Hell yeah. My knees are cute. Thank you for thinking so. Also, chat, I just saw... Wait, hold up. I just got a notice on socials. Yo, okay, I just got, my video's up, chat! My video's up! Wait, how do I accept permissions? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this shit. Accept collaboration. Dude, Andar just put up a bunch of the video clips that I posted. Go check it out. It's now posted on socials. It's cute. It's up on the Instagram feed. Me and Andar collabing. Hell yeah. Y'all, if you work with high schoolers and your worry is, oh man, the high schoolers won't think I'm cool, you need to start reevaluating your life as an adult. Wear whatever the fuck you want. Who the fuck cares what a teenager thinks? You're the adult. All right, you're gonna try to grab me. Ah! This is scary every time. I hate the noise you make. You're literally the grown-up in this situation. There's no but. If you start going, I really care about teenagers, that's like a good way to start being put on lists.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
They sort of look like capri pants, except they hug your butt and then are loose lower around the knee. They were very comfy. Oh, okay. Yeah, high schoolers aren't supposed to think you're cool. It's like, I don't want high schoolers being like, hey, your stream would be better if you did this, or you would be more likable if you did this. I'd be like, you're 16. I don't give a fuck. I already lived through your age. I do not give a flying shit. And then if they're nice to me, cool. Whatever. So they're wearing it, so you don't want to be confused as a high schooler. Simply that use your mouth and the words built into the human language to say, I'm not a high schooler.
Where are you?
Misconception solved. Modern solution for a modern non-problem. Yeah, high schoolers can be cool, but if they aren't, it's not my concern. Yeah. So. The Roblox teens. Oh, hey. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. No. Bad. What a cute video. I'm glad you liked it. I didn't edit it. It was really wild. Normally, when I work with a brand, they're like, hey, please, submit your content and tell us, like, when it will be ready, right? And this time I was like, do you want me to shoot, like, raw footage or edit it? And Anthony, she is the amazing owner of Andar, who sent me the tops to begin with, was like, no, just send me the raws. I'll edit all of those. I see you down there, girly pop. I saw that. Or maybe I just imagined things and I'm jumping at shadows. But yeah, Anthony, she was like, no, I'll edit them all. And then I'll put them up and just tag you as a collaborator. And it was like the easiest thing I've ever done. Just having to film a couple raw clips like that. I work with high schoolers and one of them said I was lame dad coded and another one called me Unk. Yeah, and it's like, okay, yeah. And? I am. It's like when people, I had someone, like I told y'all this, I had someone DM me and be like, I used to follow you when I was a lot younger and now you look older. And I was like, yeah, I'm fucking 40. What do you think happens? I'm not going to look 27 my entire fucking life, dude. What are you talking about? You have people like call me Unk like it's an insult. And I'm like, yeah, it means I've survived more of life than you. I have more experience and I have probably a better life. I have more freedom. I get to make more decisions for me. I have, like, better decision-making skills. My brain evolved more. I don't know. So... again, Silver, you're doing a lot of over-explaining for something that was not that serious, is all I'll say about this. That's a bunch of shit you gotta work on. I know you weren't asking for a solution from chat, but, like, yeah, that's a complex, as we call it in psychology. How do I remove this shit? I'm gonna do this. There we go. I don't want the pills. No pills. Pills bad. Yeah, time passed. Hooray. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, you're gonna call me Unk? Yeah, okay, cool. I prefer Auntie, but it's fine. Survive more of life than you, politely stealing this from my vocab. It's the move. Yeah, fun fact, when time passes, people age. I'm their lame dad, unfortunately. I'm not their friend. Yeah. Yeah, it's also, like, the other part about it, I guess, for me, is, like, you will be old at some point, too. You literally cannot say, if you're, like, and I get it. When I was a teenager, when I was, like, 18, 19 years old, into my early 20s, probably my mid-20s, I was like, I'm going to live as crazily as possible. I'm going to live really fast. I'm going to die young and just burn out, and everyone else around me is going to have to fucking deal with it. Because I lived a crazy life doing insane things. And I did. I lived a crazy life doing insane things, and there were definitely moments where I could have easily not survived it. But that said, most of the time, you're more self-destructive mentally than you are self-destructive physically. Obviously, there's exceptions to this. We don't want to what if or whataboutism this conversation. But a lot of the times, you're just a melodramatic teenager. You're a melodramatic young adult. You haven't experienced enough of life yet to even be like, wait, there is a silver lining, or there is a light at the end of the tunnel, or there is a moment I could get through mentally. But it is one of those things where, like, I don't know, like, if you live a pretty regular life, there's a good chance you're going to look fucking old too at some point. And again, what a privilege it is to age. What a cool thing it is to get to another milestone, to be like, holy crap, now I get to look back and look at all the other cool shit that I did throughout my life, and I get to reminisce about that and share those fun stories and maybe be inspired to go on more adventures as life goes on. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking old. I'm sorry I'm not the 27-year-old YouTuber or whatever that people remember making unlimited poop jokes all day long. I, like, actually want to, like, talk about shit that matters sometimes. Like, sorry. I get shit for it sometimes, and it's, like, very weird, where I'm just like, okay, so this just indicates to me I grew up and you didn't. And also, that's not something I'm going to take offense to. Go watch. This is a skill issue on your half, because you didn't go out and find a content creator that you liked doing those things still, or who you resonate more with right now in this stage in your life. Go fucking do that. Like, no one said that you can't do that. Go do that. But I'm not going to stay the same, because I never have. I'm old as shit, dude. I'm going to be an ancient motherfucking old lady, Ajuma, with, like, my silly trinkets and goofy outfits, and that's going to be my future. I'm a 40-year-old wearing a rainbow dinosaur hoodie. Yes, I bought it from the kids section, and who cares? My work speaks for itself. Right, yeah. It's like, God, I fit into some kids' size clothing as well. So, yeah. I don't know. Do your thing. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, I dig that mentality of, like, you gotta live life for you at some point. It's no one's responsibility to encourage you to do that, but there will be people who try to encourage you to do that, who start recognizing unhealthy patterns in thinking and acceptance and the whole kit and caboodle. Cutscene. Dude, I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't 100% remember where the hell we are in the game. 2 weeks? That might as well have been 2 years since I played this last. She's so pretty in this outfit, dude. I want this outfit. Oh, it's when we found the body. I love my old hoodie. It's good to have you here. What's the one quote? Show me a permanent state of the self and I'll show you a mask or a corpse. There we go. Can't wait for Brie Ajuma era. I'm gonna get you floral stretchy pants. I need that. I need way too big of sunglasses for my face and a sun visor. That's the uniform right there. This is the third time we've had to watch her mourn her friend. So sad, dude. Becca, hello. Fell asleep after dinner, but I'm here. It's good to have you here. Welcome. The shirt is sparkly. Yeah, I know. The whole, like, the fit is cute as fuck, man. I want this outfit. Yeah, I need a little rolly cart. Yep, and I need a, even though it's the age of the like, decent cell phone camera, I need to hold it up above my head to take, like, a picture of, like, Niagara Falls. And do this. Sorry, we're interrupting a sentimental moment.
A family that owned a candy store.
Rat, oh my god, yeah, the Obasan era. Ajuman, Obasan.
And here, it's all
the pillars
yours.
of the Asian communities.
As much candy as you could ever want.
Bonus good news, I shared this in the Discord. Sorry for the repeat. But my program has a 0 AA tolerance policy. Let's freaking go. That's huge. That is awesome.
Sakuko.
No poison in that well. Poor Sakuko, man. Autistic queen. Autistic bestie. Kabani Warren, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Go home. The store's closed for the day.
Oh, this is the part where she crashes out right before she goes to the Shrine World the first time.
Even if
Valid crash out, though.
you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Alright, gotta fight. Hello! It's me! Slapping McGee. Who else wants some? You? Fuck. Duh. Booty. The pin looks cute with the outfit, true. Oh my god, we get to see all the cutscenes in the outfit too, like this. She's so pretty, dude. Second I hit the couch, I'm going to brain rot mode. Totally understandable. Joy. Dude, she's eating in this outfit. I gotta play this game. I gotta play Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly. I would argue with OG Fatal Frame fans that I actually think the first game is scarier than the second game. The second game wasn't that scary to me in comparison to the first game. But the second game is objectively a better video game with a more cohesive story. Oh! Wait, did he doesn't do that in the regular run, I don't think. Shu's not there. I think she just passes out and we're in the Shrine World, right? I thought Fatal Frame 3 was really good. It's been a long time since I've watched that one, so I wouldn't be able to have a good opinion. I do have to restart and beat Maiden of Blackwater and then whatever the other Fatal Frame that I was playing a couple years ago for charity was. I never finished them. I was a big old wimp and I didn't play horror games back then. And now I do and I love them.
So that our clan may prosper.
Wait, is this new? I don't remember that voiceover. Am I bugging though? I might just be misremembering because again, it's been 2 weeks since I played this, and since it's been way longer since I've seen an actual beginning and ending of this game. So that might as well have been years of time where I'm like, oh my god. I know I have to do the weird offering puzzle over here. Hello. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Wait, I remember this. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. You gotta get all ready and bridal. If you have a heart that longs for a different guy or isn't truly devoted to your man, then you're gonna have a corrupt soul and probably be an evil wife. Eat poop, dude. Don't ask me I have Swiss cheese for brains. Oh, this isn't a good sign. If I have Swiss cheese for brains and you have Swiss cheese for brains, who's flying the plane? Fox Guy and Rinko are going to ruin her cute out. I know they're gonna ruin. Yeah, I want to kind of see the battle damage on the different costume though. I'm so curious. Yeah, get rid of yourself, then you will be perfect. Yeah, we're on a plane. Guys, I've been streaming from my private jet for the past, like, 13 years. We keep getting refueled in mid-flight. But, I've always been inside of my private jet, just flying around, destroying the ozone layer. Yeah, again, for years. Is kind of like how I originally got big, was everyone went, whoa, did you hear about the person who just only streams flying from their jet? Yeah, happens. So, great green screen? What do you mean? This is a custom wall behind me. It's good. Wait, I didn't see how many rebonds this has. Oh, sorry, little guy. It's a rough one. You go up here. Just saying, I've never seen Bree and T-Swift in the same room. What can I say? I'm a cute blonde girl who has a bad social awareness. But if I'm here and you're here, then who's flying the plane? An even better question. Yeah, that's our streamer environment destroyer Girbeagly. You are Taylor Swift. Lee, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, absolutely dog shit tasting, man. Oh yeah, now I have to run out of the room because someone starts hotboxing it. Not even beatboxing, they're hotboxing. They're just, yo. We here in the Fox clan only smoke the best kush. You want some? No? That's fine. You'll pick up a contact high. It's chill. Yeah, biggest carbon footprint queen. Yeah, T-Swift's got nothing on me. My carbon footprint is huge, dude. Like size like 12. All right? Yeah. Do not smoke the Zod that is offered to you in Silent Hill. Ow, me head. This was me the other day when the migraine kept me from being able to stream. Uh-oh. Why performance issues now, game? You're better than this. Ugh, no. Dodge through it. Yeah, you know what they say, bigger number, bigger carbon footprint.
Calm yourself.
Zaza hell.
Don't open!
That's enough.
Silent ball.
I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Bam! She's so powerful. Men always lie about how big their carbon
morning.
footprint is. I know they do. It's really annoying.
That must have been some nightmare.
Zalint Hill? Is this anything? Oh, wait, we're workshopping something.
Are you injured?
We're close.
You must not be so reckless.
How about you should not be
You
so
should take better care of yourself.
hot for a weird guy? How's that?
Thanks.
Hot man say many good word, but why do bad thing, you know?
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Hey, that's my name. You sure got him? Yeah, he disappeared. He was so, like, I got him so good he had to leave.
What's wrong?
It's like when people leave hate comments on Instagram and you go to their profile and they have it set to private. And and you're like, oh, you're gonna make fun of how my face looks? That's really funny because I know exactly the self-esteem issues you have.
What's that?
Hot men do nothing but lie and do bad thing. Meanwhile, hot girl, lie and eat hot chip. Women lie and eat hot chip. I know Foxman is bad, but I'd still suck the suck the lineage out of him is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Also, I do love again that we return here at the end of the game and you get like this entire like grotto or whatever all illuminated by the blue lights. It's so cool. Dude, why are you talking so quiet? It's like whispering at a sleepover. Mind your step. It's like, what? What did you, what the frick? About, for what? The lies are what make them hot. Yeah, Merm, you said that with your whole chest, so I don't know why you're acting like, hey. Well, you're acting like, hey, because you're owning it. I respect that. I do. Oh, my neck, dude. Holy moly. That felt kind of funky. What the hell was that? What? I just saw a texture load in that I don't think was supposed to be there. Is that one of the little evil guys who crawls after me with the hole for the face? Hoodie's original boyfriend? The game's been having weird stuttering issues. I don't think it's because of the outfit, but it is weird. It's a little strange. Fix an evil man by bringing him to heal? I love the psychic damage I take with each chat message. Bryant, you know, you and me. You and me both. Yeah, Hoodie, we're going to get introduced to your guy in a little bit here.
Hinako.
Also, is audio good? By the way, it's been a bit since I played it. Y'all got the loud horns earlier. So you should have a good... And I fought a bunch of the mannequins and stuff, so you should have a good idea of audio. Xander, you're right. You're right. That was said about me. I did forget that was a whole sentence that was actually said.
I guess
to me.
I better follow him.
No, I want to go exploring. Alright. I wanted to go exploring.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Boo. Crab him like a... Wait, crack him like a crab leg? Am I right? I don't know. He's not my type. Chat, there's a very important lesson I've learned in life. Sometimes we don't have to contribute. Sometimes we don't have to contribute. Been in a sucking mood lately. That's crazy. Grooch, also thank you for being the only person in chat to write 8. I appreciate you.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Oh, it's the shrine. Say your words always? No, that's literally the opposite of what I said. Aren't you listening? Little smiling boy, Fox. Hello. Creepy man, creepy boy. Dude, I don't know what it is. Something about this outfit is making me feel more emboldened.
I have prepared a key
The fact that
for
we
you.
have time-traveling 2000 style going to our 1960s baddie. She's so cute. The outfit's so cute. I support my girlfriend's sucking mood. Well, I think that was probably an easy call for you to make. Merm, what? I just started like reading what was happening in chat. I was like, I don't, you know what? Every now and then I make the executive decision where I'm like, I don't actually need to read all of that. I don't, you know? It's okay sometimes for me to use the safeguards my brain has. Do not do that thing. It's all right. Ooh, a stick. A cool looking stick. Let me pick that up. Ooh, bondage is good. Just me, my little lantern, and my absolute slay outfit against the world. Dude, the fact that the tank top also has like little frill up on like, oh my god, all along its lining is so cute, dude. I want that. don't know why I'm saying I want that. I literally have tank tops that look like that. But the semi-translucent, like, ruffle sleeve stuff here, that's cute as hell. With, like, the flared sleeves. That's adorable. Don't lie like other hot girls. You missed this. I'm just educating. What safeguards? My brain, it just, again,
Guess I better follow
it
him.
has special safeguards from being a public figure for over a decade. Built in that protect me automatically. And thank goodness we have those here. Yokon! Alright. Now that I have 4 bandages, I think I'm good to just give all this. Tribute it all. Tribute it all. Why not? Are we gonna see the arm with this outfit? Yeah, I think so. Which will actually... Wait. I didn't think it that far ahead because I was like, wait, some of these cutscenes are gonna be wild, and if she gets battle damage on her outfit, like later in the game, this is gonna be cool to see. But wait, that might be kind of baller. All right, red capsules. I don't want those. Oh no, it's locked. I have to go shove the puzzle. No. Oh yeah, I should look at the puzzle.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like
You
this
have.
before.
What if I did remember the symbols, or does it randomize the symbols each time so you can't just like plug them in? Two of my nicest roommates are having a kiki outside my window. It's open, but the shade is closed, and I don't want to tell them to F off, but also they're so loud. Aw. Do you have some headphones? Yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi, good to have you here. That it's locked just blasted me back to every Nancy Drew game ever. You mean 90% of every Nancy Drew game? Because it's like, I remember it's like that, Snake on the Ground. It's like, I think like this one, and then like... Not that one.
That
Oops.
wasn't right.
This one. Something must be off. There's something like that. I don't know, man. I just work here. Alright, let's go find the symbols. You do? Let me dig them out. There we go. Again, good solution for the problem you have. I got me knife. Got me divine water. Alright. Hinako outfit, so cute. Yeah, apparently it was a celebration of the launch of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake, which I'm kind of interested in now. There's our doll saying, hey, don't trust men!
What's this doing here?
They're weird. But it's really cute. It's one of the protagonist's outfits from that game. I like it. It's cute. Cutesy. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name, Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Okay, yeah, so I have to go do those things. And now we meet Hoodie's boyfriend again. Yeah, I have a bunch of Fatal Frame games I want to play first before I invest in the Crimson Butterfly remake, but that could happen sometime this year. We'll see. Hello! Hello, Mr. Guy. Oh, your arm. I forgot your arm is looking that way. I remember your chest. I remember your face. But your arm. Sir. Anyone want chocolate-covered honeycomb? That does sound good. It's crazy. Nope. I did the wrong thing. I had the wrong timing. Boom. There we go. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I know all about you. I'm stabbing my knife in your little chest. Yeah. That's what I thought. I missed. I love missing. Good at it. Slam on the ground like a silly boy. Okay, bye. I gotta go look at things. Alright, crane. Turtle. Snake. Girl, why are you so wet? It's normally not something that's asked in a negative way. Something must be off. Okay, so it's that thing. Why does it do the something must be off? I didn't... Okay, so that thing is... If it is the same symbols every time, I might be able to just brute force this. Although then I will miss all the bonus items. But I'm curious. I'm going to save first, just in case. I feel like it's a AAA game. They probably randomize it, though. Let Hoodie off the chain for this? Did I do something wrong? You did. So it's going to be that. Yeah, I think this is a snake with the little heart, with the little carrot.
No, that's not it.
No, that's not it. I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm full of shit, and the game must randomize it, because otherwise, how could I be wrong? I'm the gamer. Silver, thanks for the reminder to chat to hydrate. We're going to go into a stream. Wait. Merm gonna go into a stream a mod for just to ban you for that. Me like word 2. Word good. Word fun to say. Buddy. There are many reasons, I would assume, but, realize you were dehydrated after the shower? Hydrate or die straight, as they say. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, because this isn't a crane. I got confused the first time we played this. That's why it didn't move me on to the next section. Okay, that's the only reason I was wrong, Chad. Oh, there's the serpent. Shut up, guy.
This seems right.
Okay, so... And then I write it down in my little journal. And he's gonna run around like a ding-dong. Watch me die again during the chase scene, though. That shit's hard. I'm hydrating with ice cream? That's like halfway to hydrating, I guess. This is better than nothing. To whomever happens to read this note, it's become so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead.
Break out the L word.
Oh!
Lesbian?
Why did I say
The
ill
other L
to that?
word.
Becca, thank you for the gifted
Lesbians?
sub to Uber. Uber, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for that generosity, Becca. Uber can't be naked. No one should be naked. Everyone, put on the damn clothing now. Bandage. I love a good bandage in this game. It's a good item. Good little item to have, I'll say it. Nothing I'm looking for. No Schrodinger's naked allowed. No, just no naked at all. Crane. Give me.
One left.
One left. Wait, was that not the same symbol as the snake too? What the hell? What the flip-flop? Yeah, it is randomized. I see. The way I wish I was naked, but I'm at work, and it is in fact frowned upon. At least you have a line. You can't be naked watching Brie. It's a streamer law. Wow, you fall... What? The poster child of ODD in my community? Who every time I'm like, that's a rule, you're like, rules were meant to be broken. When have I ever listened to you? Please be born clothed here. I hope no one's getting born at all. During a stream. How we... Please... If you're giving birth and watching my stream, your priorities are fucked. That's all I gotta say. It's after 9 p.m. I am indeed in bed naked. Love dinkin' oiter. Me too. I'm a big oiter dinker. Alright. So we got that one. Let's get it going. Yo, what's up, Glittergoth? Hello? Hydrating with Dr. Pepper. That counts, right? I mean, it's kind of, I mean...
Seems like it's locked from
Oh,
the
are
other side.
you kidding me?
Oh,
Are you kidding me? Inconveniencing our queen. Unbelievable. Your Girbeagly stream is a priority in my birthing plan. Yo, what's up, Clark? Welcome. Don't make me break your rules. If you start acknowledging that I'm following them, I'll begin breaking them again. Well, now this is like reverse psychology or something. I don't know how this works now. Like being stuck in a time loop. Why did we get a hype train? What happened? What? Ooh, a Yokon. It's so dark. If only I had a lantern of some sort. I do. Literally do. Wait, is there other items over here? I can't remember. Oh no, this is the you are already dead. Hi. Go. Burp somewhere else, man. Alright, this is not a good place for us to fight. I don't know why you're choosing
Lesbian?
this. Who's doing what?
Lesbians?
Baby being born watching Girbeagly? Yeah, the way that some people like make their child listen to orchestral music in the womb. God, that kid would come out so messed up if the first thing they heard, whether they were inside or outside, being me, was terrible. Also, Becca, thank you for the gifted sub to Glittergoth. Glittergoth, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. What is comedy if not just graphically birthing jokes? No. No! You got mad at that. You're mad? You're mad? You're mad? What? How did I miss too? We both suck at the video game. You're in a video game, by the way. Did that break your brain? You're in a video game with me. We're not real. We're pixels. How did that not stun you? How do you not get stunned from that? You don't understand. I had toenail surgery last Thursday. How dare I have to take so many steps? True. Another Nakey. Another Nakey. A second Nakey has hit the chat. Chat. Like. Here's something. Here's something. Sorry, I got curious. I wanted to see how the post is doing. And Aro, I love you at Girbeagly. That's cute. What the hell? So sweet. Bree leaving the comment on that too. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you for helping boost that post, anyone who's seen it. On Instagram feed. Collaborative post with and R who sent the cute shirts to me. Streamer question mark what? Huh? Why did you say streamer question mark? What's going on? Did I say something? Did I do something? Huh? If there were actually a number of pregnant people in this community, would you add an option in the Weibos to swap games? Like if someone was like, I just can't push to this? Wow, you had me in the first half on this one. Because I was about to answer it. I was about to do the neurodivergent thing of answering you very seriously and being like, we have a number of pregnant people in the community. Oh, you said chat and then you went quiet for a good 2 minutes, so I went streamer. Oh. Well. Chat? Gotta enshrine some stuff here, I think. Here we go. That's good. I gotta get an Emma, I think, to level up my shit. Unsubbing? Wait, what happened? I finally get canceled? The dream. Sweet release. Can you get pregnant? Only one way to find out. Back from shopping and oh my god, her outfit's cute, right? It's adorable. Pregnant with this breakfast burrito I just housed? Hell yeah. I love a good food, baby, you know? Breakfast burritos are one of my favorite foods ever invented. I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, I'm so angry at humanity. You know, I can rationalize some of the things we do because of the invention of the breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito, good. What's this one say? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. It's going bye-bye now. The way I would fuck up a breakfast burrito right now, the way I want a breakfast burrito literally every moment of every day. The way it's one of my favorite foods of all time. All right, I need a turtle. Last but not least, it's turtle time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Where are you, dude? You're right there. Literally right there.
All right. Time to try
Wanna
that
come over,
lock.
I'll make you breakfast burritos. Dude, that's literally... Okay, so maybe they don't vary up the symbols because that's the one I have on the bottom because I do distinctly remember that one being for turtle. So am I right or am I wrong, dude? I have no idea, actually, if the code is varied. Or did I just... Was it just so many variables possible, so I lucked into that one being right. Knowing and remembering. I have no idea, dude. Can't believe you are all making pregnant jokes when Bree is with child. Yeah, it's been a slow process the past like 7 months. I put on like 15 pounds, so expecting a pretty big delivery. Can we have breakfast burritos at our campfire on the beach for GerbCon? God, yeah, if you want to swap a breakfast burrito in for the regular burritos that we were planning, yeah. Do it up. The child's the Switch too? Well, how's that work? Because I guess I was sent it in the mail, so it's like an adopted child? That kid's gonna be fucked up. I'll let you know that. All the taco burritos is making me hungry. I might make a breakfast sandwich after the stream. What have you craved? We can figure out what you're having by old wives' tales. Breakfast burritos always. What's that say about me? Okay, don't pick up that pill. I get distracted every time. I do. Was it this? Yeah. No, it's not. I am so good at remembering things. Everyone knows it. They're always saying this about me. Horizontal, vertical. Okay. Wait, stop. So if I reloaded an earlier save and then put in this code, would I have just like auto won? Weird. Y'all are writing so many words right now in chat. That means you're having a baby, more details needed. Brookie, don't tell her secrets. It was a stork that sent the Switch in the P.O. box, not me. A stork that had the same name as you. That's crazy. A stork. In big 2026, a stork? I don't think those exist. I know that was about mine. It sure was. You said words. I said them not out loud, but you know.
That man. Where'd he go?
He's in the other shrine. I got the stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Now I gotta run away from the fart cloud again.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key.
Oh, look at her
into the
little
Inari
shoes.
session,
What? Those are cute as hell. Little slip-ons with little bows on them. They're like Ferragamos almost is what they look like. They're cute. Ferragamo slips, dude. Don't trust the fox mask. Well, he's gone, so I don't have to trust him. I just have to run. Yeah, she's going through hell, but she's slaying. Alright, run away. I'm gonna get, like, slapped around by them, like, 50 times is the shitty part, I remember. Okay, gotta make it over there. He is on my heels, man. Hey! Oh, dodge, idiot. Get dodged. You too.
No!
Stay away from me. Nope. Oh my god, a third one! A third one! Ah! Stay away! That was the quickest time I've ever done in it. She's running away in a cute outfit. Exactly. I had a craving for Pringles today, and now I've eaten a whole canister of Pringles, and I don't know how this happened, speaking of cravings. Those are so easy to eat a whole canister of, honestly. You needed salt? Maybe. Have you been having, like, a POTS flare-up or something? Your body has a way of knowing.
This door denies all but the select few.
Thoughts on doing
who
a
may
Fatal Frame
tread
cosplay
sacred
because
ground.
seeing this outfit again makes me want it. Oh yeah, Brookie, we were definitely already talking about that. I think it would be cool.
Why, of course.
I'm not opposed to it.
Today you are
I
most
could probably do like a similar closet cosplay to this.
We must continue on
I have
ahead.
a lot of the
Shall we
components
rest first?
for an outfit like this. But it depends on which Fatal Frame I'm playing.
I think.
So,
Tell me if you need a break.
once you pop baby? What?
Onward.
It's not what was said. Speaking of pots, the store I get my Red Bull from every morning started carrying the pickle juice shots I'm pumped. Hell yeah. Close it. Now you're knocked out. Ugh. Baseball to the head. Wow, I got through that segment really fast, actually. Oh, Pringles, once you pop, you can't stop. I forgot that was their saying. I get the off-brand so often where I'm just like, Pringles are good, and they have a better selection of flavors. But, like, once you mash up a potato, like, dry it out, crumble it, and, like, restructure it into, like, a perfect shape, and then put it in a can with a bunch of artificial oils and flavors and stuff, it's, like, all the same. It's like I'm just eating my cardboard chips, and they're delicious. Shu, you better be better to her. I mean, look at the fucking future fit she's wearing. She got this from...
Talk to me!
Throughout space and time, from the future, from the 2000s, and she looks like a baddie. Not that she didn't before. The clothes don't make the girl. Merm, get some good sleep. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Loved having you here. Yo, Ra, I dig that. I like the Dollar Tree
You never
fake
have
Pringles.
been one to
Soft
go down
ones,
without
not
a
bad.
fight.
My son's screaming, even though I just fed him dinner. What are his thoughts? What is going on in his little peanut braid? Sig does that always.
So,
Sig is a screaming guy. I call him, I just look at him, I go, what? This screaming guy. What the heck? And then eventually he bing chillins. Sakuko. No. Thoughts on Impossible Burgers tomorrow for lunch? Great choice.
what is happening? Not a soul left in town.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of the subtext, right?
Some kind of terrible dream?
The relationship between the two of them.
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Yeah, that is the cat mentality.
Still-
They're just always neglected.
I got lucky.
Uber, no. Fate
Even
worse
if
than
no
death.
one else is
Trapped
left
by
in
the
this
cat.
world,
Snacks inaccessible.
it's good to know you're still around.
Maybe next time I put in the clip and bangs, I style them
What about Rinko?
like Hinako's. Her bob
Oh,
is like the cutest
She
damn
just
thing,
said she
dude.
needed to talk
Looks
to me
so
about
good.
something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even
Wait,
go?
I just realized I think I have
Time like
access
this.
to the UFO posters now. I just realized.
Maybe she went home.
Silver, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out.
Let's go find her.
Oh yeah, this is when she thinks he walks into the mist without her, and then he's like, "Hey, if you don't hurry up, I'll leave you behind." Really, he's just a fast walker, and the fog is thick.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'm
up. I'll leave you
hotboxing out
behind.
here all by myself. Becca hates to see
All right.
love winning.
I need to focus. Need to find
Gonna
room.
find a cute top to add as a layer? Hell yeah!
I'm sorry.
Fashion gains. That's what it's all about.
I need
Wait,
to
what's my objective? Head to
going.
Rinko's house? What if I want to go this way instead? Get all the secrets. I have nothing to enshrine because I did it right before that other thing. Don't be a hater because you two are predictable. I can't remember. I think there's secrets back this way, or I'm just full of beans. Where? What the fart, man, was that? That was scary sounding. I don't remember that happening.
My weapon's about to break.
I don't care. It's okay. You have a baseball bat. You're fine. Oh, I think this is because the road broke, right? Yep. The bridge broke. Hey! Hi, friend. Hello. Would you like a slight tussle?
It broke.
Oh no. It broke. My table. Thank you. Hey, Hinako, I found this ultra strong weed from 2026. Surely there will be no consequences from this. Dude, weed is so much stronger than when I was in college. It is kind of insane. If I had access to the weed I have access to now, what could it cost this? No, don't do it. Don't make the joke. Every time, dude. Every time. I'm about to make that damn joke. Compared, dude, I would have died in college if I had access to the strength of weed that's around now. But it was a machine gun. There was a helicopter that went over, and then the bridge collapsed, and I'm going to make the same commentary I've made every playthrough of this. Why can I not use that shovel? Playing Lego Fortnite, I fully thought the sound was one of my buildings collapsing. Yeah, weed scary strong these days. Dude, it's kind of just a lot. All right, let's go get, I think at this point, I think I can go get one of the posters and then get whatever prize comes from the poster, according to Liz. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Yeah, it's all right. Low sensory shopping hours at the mall. Here's one of the statues. So I did the Jizo statues, which is good. There's my house up there. So yeah, I think I do go back over to the right. Take your pills, Chad. Take those meds. Me with baby pants blue dream recently. I swapped over to something called Dark Rainbow. I don't really keep track of like names because I'm not that deep into that. But I've tried Blue Dream before. It's pretty good. But Dark Rainbow, it's like, oh my god, I've not had something like this that just, it's like it's bedtime. I take a hit, I lay down, and like I start passing out immediately. I've not had a night of like super negative thinking, like self-image thinking, in a really long time. It's cool. Fortnite has a bazooka dance emote. Is it, rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Mins, enjoy the lurk. Go enjoy that food. Oh yeah, Ren, absolutely. It's just been like a couple years of it being legal, and they're like, what if we made a super weed that actually does kill you? That's basically how it is now. Wait, I gotta go. I do need to look for secrets, because we are doing like lore run shit. And if it's like the first New Game Plus, there might be buildings unlocked or routes unlocked that I haven't seen before. And I've already seen all that. Never mind. It does do that? Kaboom. Kablow. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. No, Mayumi. She never made it. She never made it, chat. Poor Mayumi. Who that is, what that was. Oh, my granny. Oh, my God. I think I've gotten jump scared by that all 3 times I played this. I'm like, oh, and I forgot about you. Where were you hiding? Where were you? Where were you?
Is it dead?
Buying it? Hoodie. You better get 4 days of use out of that. Or at least 4 days of use out of that. Because of the 4 days you have off. Okay? First jump scare of the game. Can they breed a weed that will help with my PCOS? Oh, sorry, that's a thing that predominantly affects women, so they probably won't do that. Oop, 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 oop. Sad facts, but facts. Obi-Wan, hello there. Hey, oi. Right, she be stalking back and forth. Right. Can I, girl? You gotta get out. You gotta get out there so you can beat the shiminy Christmas off of her. Oh! Okay. Well, bit of a predicament. Kill quick. Kill quick. Kill quick. Kill quick. Okay. Your sister. You see what I just did to your twin? Rolled up into the wrong hood, twin. I keep that thing on. Holy shit, dude, she is a combat expert. I love my girl. I love my girl so much. I probably went all this way and there's not even going to be anything good, and I'm pretty sure I only have 1 toolkit. Damn it. Damn it, man. Did someone move the truck? It was me. The truck moving person. I did a big loop. I forgot that that's just a big loop. Holy cow, I wasted my own time. Alright. Let's go follow Shoe. Time to go follow Sneaker. Nike Air Force One is on his way through the fog. Did the boy thing. If you can't keep up, I'm gonna leave you inside of the fucking mist. I said, okay, I thought you had a crush on me. Sorry about the arranged marriage. Not my fault. Wait, what? Is this new? I don't remember this big A's. Were you trying to find one of the posters? I'm going to. I know they're like over here in the village. I will find them. Actually, I think they're this way. They are. Yeah. Number 3 is over here somewhere. That will probably be the one I grab. Uber a dilemma for real, though. Hi, get back here. Get back here. Whoa, you almost fell over. You okay? You doing that? I'm gonna hit you with my elbow. I like that when they get really close, it just looks like you're like, BAM! Like on them. Romune? For me? Yeah, it's like over here. Alright, don't get jump scared this time by the 5,000 mannequins in this area. That was to you, chat, not to me. I'm brave and good, and I don't ever get jump scared. Yeah, there's the one freaking out, smacking the poster over here, and then there's one, I think, in an alleyway down here. Yep. Hey, girl. She's gonna activate. Okay. Oh, no, Liz, you're good. You're good. You're so good. This is the poster over here, I'm pretty sure. I'm excited to see what happens. I have no idea. I literally have no guesses. Maybe I get, like, a laser ray. Hey, stop. Oh, I forgot I can stun them out of their heavy. Okay, if I can hit anything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What? Why did I... Wait, why did I... Oh, because the bat broke. I forgot that at half HP, the bat turns into a stabby thing. You? You want some too?
Not good. This won't last much longer.
No, it's fine. Watch. You're a brilliant repair person. You're gonna be just fine. How many of these do I have left? I have one toolkit. That's fine. Let it ride for like a little bit more. Chocolate? And then there's the poster. Here we go. Chat. This is apparently the fruits of our labor from the first New Game Plus of the UFO ending. I get something new. I'm excited. Okay. Oh! I was like, wait, it made the failure noise. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? PP8001? What? Hey, probably the UFO shit this out at my feet. A prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Oh, that's a cute reference to Her and Shu's game. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. Is this a gag weapon? Free alien sword. The PP blade, yeah. Wait. Lightsaber katana? Wait, hold up. Equipment. Prototype for a Space Army weapon. Plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Popular with all the kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Oh, wait, this isn't her talking. Even if the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. Oh, shit! It has unlimited durability? But then I still have to use repair kits, or otherwise it's like too limited of range, I guess. It said that in the hands of a brave, battle-hardened warrior, that's definitely her, the weapon's durability and blade length increases the more close brushes with death the wielder has. What? I got a lightsaber? Hoodie. Special attack using a focus attack. Oh, God, I just realized I've never used a single focus attack the whole game. But using a focus attack, your attacks will deal more damage for a short period of time, but at the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. That's kind of dope. You get an attack buff. Use a second focus attack in that time, then you will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. What? Dude, that... Huh? Oh, wow, it is really short. That's super short. Wait. I guess it's about as short as the baseball bat I was just using, though. How do you... I mean, you're not wrong. I actually don't have anything I can say to counter that, because you're stating something factual. But also, you know, maybe there's other options out there for people looking, you know? Toolkits do make it bigger. It says it's at full durability right now. And I know it said it can't break, but maybe like... Let's find it. Let's see how this is. Okay, this has like almost no stun. Okay. Oh yeah, the durability is going down. So is this actually the maximum length it can go? That's fun. Sounds like a bug swatter. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's gonna cut your insides, man. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Oh my god. Like, again, theoretically you're right, but theoretically you don't have to be, you know? So, like, the handle is longer than the blade. Oh! Sorry. That actually scared the shit out of me for a moment. Hey. No. Okay. Okay, it has like no stun potential. That's the only bad thing about it. But it kills so fast. Wow. It kills really fast. Yeah, like, Becca's got a good idea. All I'm hearing is I'm right. I can make it longer, though? I don't think it counts as a spoiler. If someone wants to Google that for me, how do I make this a more effective weapon? It's... I mean, theoretically, if you think about anything, anything could be double-ended, though. So you're not really making that good of a point. I'm focusing. Wait, I want to try the focus sound wave attack. Come here. I'm focusing at you. So did that work? I don't think I'm doing focus attacks right because I never used one and I fucked it up. No idea what I was doing there. But they're dead, so it's fine. It gets longer with each ending? Wait, oh my god, I want to get all the endings then. That's awesome. No, that wasn't Liz being perverted or weird. That's the I asked how do you get the sword to be longer, and apparently the more bonus endings you do, the longer the sword becomes. That's an actual real answer. But the final ending, it's a full-length katana. That rocks. And then this ending, I'm apparently going to get like a different katana. Potentially. Alright, enshrine time. Enshrining. Long ago, we enshrine things. Okay, I will keep one Higashi on me body at all times. Are my earbuds double-ended? I think they get lost inside out, let alone... Oh, boy. Oh, my God. How often do dudes talk about making their swords longer? Too often. Too often, you know? I can't increase Omamori slots right now. Sanity and health are the only things I can kind of level up. I'm going to draw an Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Omamori can be drawn here. Omamori Bear greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Ooh, see, that might be kind of good. Maybe like stun everything I slap around with my little tiny infinity lightsaber. You know? No, yeah, contextually there was a lot happening in chat. I don't blame you for the interpretation you landed on. Okay, so over here, I think there's like one of these homes, there's going to be a mannequin that pops out and kills me. Hoodie. Unbelievable. Unbelievable just the speed at which these things happen. Higashi. Oh yeah, also, I remembered on a previous playthrough, I already did the shrine out here, so I don't think I have to do this one for the ending I'm going for.
What is it, partner?
Hate knowing how to read? It's easy, stop. You know?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
I mean, I do have the Space War lightsaber.
We could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Ow. You don't have to, like, do it that hard, I don't think.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Hoodie, it's a skill. It's a skill. Oh, fuck. I just realized also, since it's, this is a lore playthrough, I probably have to do the doctor's house again. See if anything's changed in there. I hated, out of anything in the game, I don't know what it was about the doctor's house, but something about the doctor's house in my very first playthrough, it, like, nothing else in the game creeped me out nearly as much. Don't like Doctor's House, and yeah, I don't know. Just like the... Whoa, what's this? What happened here? I never noticed that before. Probably the big blade arm guy, I'm guessing, from that. How long do we think Becca will keep me blocked for this time? Wait, are you actually blocked by Becca right now? Not long enough for you to change. If I may be so bold. Yeah, I think there's some secrets down here.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
No, it will be. Ginger, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to you. Welcome. How's your stream? What were you up to? Just waddling through. Cute. Welcome. Normally when Becca says she's blocking me, she means it. Oh my god. Late good news, but I just cracked the fuck out of my neck. Let's go. A good neck crack always feels nice. I'll say it. Okay, I know a mannequin spawns around here somewhere. Welcome on in, Raiders. Lady J, yo, what's up? Welcome. Yeah. Ginger, feel free to share what you're doing on stream. We're playing some more Silent Hill F, doing more lore diving, trying to uncover one of the serious New Game Plus endings, which is kind of funny because I have a little mini lightsaber in my hand, and I'm wearing Fatal Frame 2 costume. What we're going for, like, one of the more serious, scary endings to get closer to the true ending of the game. Wait, I hear her back there now. Girl, you back there now? You actually spawn? Yep, you did. Hey, girlie. Ah! It's fun. We played DBD for the first time in a year for the anniversary event after celebrating 7 years of streaming. Congrats! That's a huge milestone. It's a huge, huge milestone. I hope you had so much fun. I hope the event's been going well. I've heard good things about it. You have a cool sword that has a normal name. We did. It's very normal, and it is very cool. It is actually really cool. I got this thing. Ooh, toolkit. I don't like the lack of stun power with it, but I will say this. I like that it has infinite durability, technically, and it does kill enemies super fast. So, yeah. Head back, catch up with Shu. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, congrats on 7 years. That's a humongous milestone. Hope you had so much fun. Ooh, that's right. Dried carcass, which is good. But also, without an Emma, it kind of is useless at this point in the game. They certainly stock you up with enough, like, faith resources, though. No. No scaries. No scaries. Okay, I killed that thing already, so there shouldn't be another one. Woof. Rat asking the real question, like, how many times? 3 times Becca's blocked you? It's actually less than I thought it was going to be, if I'm going to be so honest. I'm going to draw another Amori, because it's like, wait, it's 1,400 for health increase, and I have not even seen an Emma anywhere. Omamori Turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Okay, that's cool. If I ever took damage. I haven't blocked Hoodie yet. The night's still young. Puts up with a lot is really funny. Another dead end. The truck that can easily be traversed around. Oh, darn it. Can't believe it. Gory, thanks for the reminder to hydrate to chat. Not to brag, but I surprised myself at still being good at Killer. My first run, I got a 4K before they could finish a gen. Dang, look at you go. I never got good at Dead by Daylight because I was always afraid of it. Maybe this is the year I actually get good. Since I did say I want to get better at horror games, and this was a good start. This isn't exactly the world's least scary game. It's not the world's scariest game, but it's not the world's least scary either. Gonna snooze for an appointment in the morning. Gory, I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good rest. Becca's never threatened to block me, and I don't know how to feel. I gotta get that, it's like a persona relationship where you gotta get the rapport up, and then you might have the opportunity. Why am I going back over to where I was before? All right, Scarecrow Fields. Oh boy, my favorite segment of the game, the Scarecrow puzzle. It's always so fun. Kind of want to swamp my bed with a loft bed so I can have a sofa under my bed. But also, I don't know if that's a good idea. Morgan grew up with a bed like that, and she was like, it was cool for some things, but it also definitely had its cons. DVD does get less scary the more you play, but even after 1,000 hours, I still get jump scared every now and then. Yeah, the other thing of it is I'm just bad, in the sense of, like, I don't know the meta for, like, abilities, or, like, what killer abilities I need to be careful of and avoid. Oh, this is, I remember, this is the area that jump scares the shit out of me, too. Chocolate! Mmm. Also, a nuisance. I don't know if y'all want to manifest that energy for yourselves. The best kind of friendships, though, are, like, the ones where you, like, get to dick around with your friends and be completely unhinged nuisances, too. Oh, it's this house. This house has a... I might get jump scared again, chat, because I don't fully remember where the hell the jump scare happens from. But I know there's one around here. I'm listening for the mannequin. I know one that, like, spawns around here. Oh, I think it was that. Yeah. It's like around the corner, I think, now. Yep. I hear you. Hey, you suck. Why did you do that? That's really mean. Canopy bed? Ow. Dude, I might actually. Gets hit one time, changes weapon. I might just play this with with the good old trusty. Already a nuisance? Apparently not enough to have Becca block ya. Rage baiting's your second kind. Well, you did it here. I'm so mad I almost read that entire thing out. I was so close to almost reading the whole thing. Almost got you. Yeah, it was very close. And then I, like, read the rest of it in my head, and I was like, oh my god. How dare you. Alright, who wants to fight first? Come on, someone over here. Why are you walking backwards? Where am I? I'm lost. Hello. Would you like to jump? Do your weird Marvel action hero jump up here and fight me. What are you doing? Oh my god, do I have to come to you? Yeah, can't go wrong with smacking something with a metal bar. Get over here! Yeah, very happy that Hoodie's feeling better, but also... There we go. Why did that take you so long? I wanted to play. Thank you. I had to worry about your sibling over here at the same time, and that was just unfair to me to juggle all that. I work too hard. Don't make me work so hard. We're all so glad Hoodie's feeling better. We are. Hi. Hey, Stinky. Hi. Hey, Stinky. Bye-bye. Do you need more toolkits? I do have to run back and do the doctor's house, I realize. I'm just trying to clear out all the enemies. Feeling better, but at what cost? Cost of Brian's sanity. Not all of it, though. It's only some of my sanity is damaged by you. There's a limit. There's a quota. And then there's plenty that's on tap, that's on reserve, that is unaffected by all this. So we're doing okay together. Wait, if I go too far in here, I just realized though, it does trigger the one cutscene. So I don't want to get too far up here. I thought I heard something following me, but I guess not. Shaw. Hey! Hey! What the hell? What the shit? I actually was not paying enough attention to notice that. The fog really did its job. Holy crap. Running at me from freaking downtown like an NFL linebacker? Dude. What the heck? I not reached the weekly quota for cursed shit.
Doctor, are you home?
It's the doctor's house. Great. Red pill. Okay, I don't want the pill. We're staying away from being red pilled. It's the healthy thing to do on the internet. Don't be red pilled. And in 1960 Japan. Here we go. Some of the most rancid vibes in the game. Dislike this part a lot. If I remember correctly, once I do everything I need to in here, it disappears from in this room and then runs out this room to get me.
Doctor, is that you?
Probably not. Becca, have fun doing those 2 activities. Local doctor's note. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisu Gaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I love reading. So good at it. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. That damn media is rotting their brain and making them think that the fox is bad when the fox, it ain't so bad sometimes. Fox is okay sometimes. Okay. I believe, yep, I was going to say there's one of these in here, and it does not come to life until later. And I hate it. I really hate that it exists at all. Old medical record. Fujitori Kodayuki, age 9. Morgan, was that you? Did you not hear that? That was you? What happened? Oh, okay. That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was in the game. No, you're okay. Elsa jumped on Morgan's face and she went, woo, from the other room. And it scared the crap out of me. I thought it was in the game. Elsa. Yeah, silly worm. Of course, we young people don't trust the fox or its news. Well, that's fair. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. Oh, this is the Kodayuki story that we get later in the cutscene. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefecture hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy. He's been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Now that we know the backstory of that, that is, you know. Fitting together like puzzle pieces from the clay, you know? Alright, I don't think there's any other monsters besides that one in here, but I am going to be cautious because I am going to pee and poop from fright in this area. Conspiracy brain, he's possessed. Oh yeah, it's this weird puzzle in here. I forgot the puzzle box. Kudzu tea, nice. Big fan of the tea. Spill the tea, sis. Alright, this is the puzzle box thing. Gotta do that. Not before I loot the doctor's home. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. I think that's smart. You're like, hey, there's this thing that you're familiar with, and if you do this other thing alongside of it, then you'll get better even quicker. Dude, I love the details of the shirt. It's so cute. So pretty. All right. Xamon. I don't remember that. I don't think I ever opened that drawer before, Doc. What? Okay. I know that he was doing, like, experiments on the mannequin body up there, so. Scotcheroos back. Alright, drawer key, a small, inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Yeah, I've never seen that one before, Liz. That was a lot to take in. Nothing? Yeah, not the squanchos. In counseling school, we were definitely taught to respect traditional medicine if that was the path our client wants to take. Yeah, absolutely. And I've shared my stories. It's like, I believe in a combination of approaches. And I always get weirded out when someone says only one or the other. Sometimes you can, like, graduate from, like, therapeutic care, for sure. But, like, also, good to at least attempt it before you don't attempt it. Alright, so I'm going to open this. That thing's going to run out, scare the poop out of me. Here we go. Open drawer. Red carcass. It's going to be a... Yep, hey. Come on. Oh, wait, no, I go back in here, and when I come out, I think it's here. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Liz, is this outfit's going to get fucked up a lot. Okay. Radio. Oh, the little mannequin. Claw marks. Alright, carcass again. This is good if I needed carcasses. I don't. I thought there was a note in here I had to read. Apparently not. Can't tell if my stomach hurts or if I need a snack. Maybe a little bit of both. Right?
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Okay, Neon Genesis.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Everyone clap. Clappies. It's just like Neon Genesis. Okay, yeah, so it left through the window, and then it comes back around, I believe. To try to get me as I leave this room. Yeah. Hey. Ow, you fart head. Ow. Actually got me, and that's really rude, and I don't like that.
Is it dead?
I think that's one of the creepiest gags in the whole game. I think that's one of the creepiest gags. Oh yeah, I forgot to get health back when I kill things though, so it all worked out. We did it! Congratulations! I beat the doctor's house. Could be the jalapeno cheddar popcorn I was eating on top of needing something more substantial. Yeah, go nourish the body, you know? Yo, what's up, Abby? Welcome. Welcome on in. Yeah, her cute fit's gonna get fucked, man. During all this. It's sad. So if I go that way, I think I don't remember. Okay, that's the one that jumped out at me. I hate those little alcoves, man. I will say this, a majority of the jump scares being the mannequins just jumping out of random shit sometimes pisses me off. If you're gonna jump scare me over and over again, give me a slightly different mechanic to be afraid of. But when they get me, when those jump scares get me, they get me good. I don't like how they move. They're definitely the creepiest enemy. Like the butcher guy's not that creepy. Like Dad Monster's not that creepy, you know. The breathy guys that like run up and pant are pretty gross, but they're like creepy. They're not like scary. The preggy monsters, disgusting, but also not really scary per se, just gross and icky. Oh yeah, if I go north here, I think it's just the shrine, I believe. We can go shrine time. But not all of the all the copy pasta commands being activated. Not all the monsters are like super scary.
Up ahead.
They're like existentially scary, you know?
I used to go there a lot.
Kind of appreciated the mannequin repetition just because it scared me at first, but then it got too repetitive to be scary. I mean, that's every Silent Hill game, right? You got the nurse mannequins in Silent Hill 2. Stuff like that. There's always going to be like the common like fodder enemy. I like this game's just so environmental. Like I thought they would use some of the other enemies to be a little bit more scary. They use the knife leg mannequins in the shrine world that jump off the ceiling to be really intense jump scares too. Women scaring women. Happy Gay Wrath Month. Women scaring women. Anti-comb. Oh, I actually ran out of inventory space. First aid kit. Get out of here.
Some sort of offering?
You thought this was a bunny? Guess again, bitch. Winnie the Pooh. Leftover Mexican street corn salad. That sounds so good. But they have a lot of like really creepy, goopy looking enemies in this. That's why it's Goopy Tuesday, by the way. And I kind of wish, this is a weird thing to say, I kind of wish if I'm going to be jump scared this often, I get jump scared by different things. Good news, I got my new glasses and I really like them. It's been great to be able to see. Also, I did a responsible adult thing, left the hangout at a reasonable time because I knew I had to be up early. Look at me go being a responsible adult. Let's go. Heck yeah. Congrats on the glasses. And also congrats on being like, I pick me here. I'm picking myself here. I don't want to wake up and be freaking exhausted and super hungover or whatever. That's good. Awesome. Good shit going on in the community today. All right, bye, Shrine. So that's normally where I would have found the water to offer at the Jizo Shrine. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, partner.
I forgot that you were waiting here.
That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah, okay. Can I visit the shrine of my dead friend or not?
Oh, sorry.
Xander going
This is
command
Sabako's
wild in
family
chat.
shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Yeah, Abby, glad you made that
Hey,
decision for you.
Let's go.
I love the way the shirt ties in the back too. That's so cute. Hinako serving as usual. I might have to do a casual Hinako cosplay because I do have the clip-in bangs now. And it would be very easy for Morgan and I to style those that way. So I'm going to head towards Rinko's. Yeah. She was so loud I thought he was an ad for a second. Yeah, the fit eats. Doobie eating. Doobie doobie doobie. Scooby doobie doobie. Alright, so this, I think, yeah, this all loops around. Oh, this is the way to the Jizo Shrine, because it's right there. Jizo Louiso. I think I get a weapon over here, too, if I remember. Yup. What do I get rid of? Sickle. Sickle.
Now I can fight back.
Girl, you are holding something you've been fighting back with. What are you talking about? Object permanence, not great, you know. Speaking of responsibility, I hate to duck out now, but my body will thank me. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, take care of you. It's almost 2 a.m. my time. Chat, look at that. I'm checking the clock early. I might clock out of the clocking in factory a little bit earlier tonight. I might actually be able to restore some of my energy during a weekday stream for once. Jizo! Okay, so I already offered this one. Yeah, it's there. So I have to, I think, find 2 more of those to get the good ending that I'm looking for. I don't know if it's a good ending. I'm literally just saying shit. Fit very much reminds me of going to church as a child, not gonna lie. It's like 2000s layered fashion. It's actually really cute. A lot of girls in my hometown wore this kind of fit in high school, and I really wanted to wear one too, but I did not have that op. I didn't have that op. Boom. Yeah, you got emojis. They're emotes. Enjoy them. Oh yeah, this is the way to the big stinky boss. Toolkit's good. Holy crap. Alright. Instead of going that way, I want to finish the path through the field. None of my normal day streamers are streaming tomorrow. Can you do a quick little day stream? You know what's funny about you saying that? I might be able to. It depends on, so every Wednesday night, me and my friends watch anime together, and one of them has a family emergency going on, and so they are not sure if they're going to be in town for it or not. So if they might be leaving tomorrow. They might be leaving to go be with their family tomorrow. But it depends on a number of factors. If they are in town... Did I just hear a damn scarecrow? Or something? Mannequin? If they're in town, then I won't be able to stream for sure. If they're not, I might sneak in like a little bonus stream. We'll see. We'll see. Thursday, by the way... Oh, I forgot to mention this, but while I've got people's attention, while some of you are still awake, there's going to be a Thursday stream. And it is going to be, boy, oh boy, will this definitely not give away what's happening. There's going to be a very early start time again on Thursday for a specific reason. That may or may not be the same reason as last time. So, Thursday, get ready for another afternoon stream like the other one that happened. Not going to confirm or deny anything that that people are writing and guessing in chat. I think I still have one of those layered skirts like that. Won't fit me anymore, but if I find it, I'll try to send it your way. What? It's very cute, but like, what if there's a day that you do want to try it on again? I wondered if you'd be on the roster again. Wait, Leggy's already told y'all? Okay, never mind. Leggy's can't keep a secret. Come on. I was right. There was a fluke moment with the Switch 2. That was it. Thursday, big. I found out also it's not said Mecha Chameleon, but the creators think it's kind of funny that Westerners say it that way because it kind of adds to the absurdity of the premise, which is like the entire point. It's like a ridiculous game, and the name of the game is ridiculous. It's pronounced Mecha Chameleon. I'll probably keep saying it Mecha just because it's fun. Wait, Ash posted her schedule? Jesus, I'm a fake friend. I didn't look at her push notification on her Discord. Mecha Chameleon Lobby, Thursday, 1 p.m. most likely Eastern Time. Again. I believe it's 1 p.m. Let me double check. Maybe 2 p.m.? I could be full of shit. I'm going to try to be there as early as I can be. We'll see. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I believe. 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So Thursday. If you like that same crew, same exact crew, by the way. Same exact crew. We'll be doing Mecha Chameleon, Ashley, Kat, Mika, so the Mac crew, Lexi, Leggies, and me. Those 6 again. If you enjoy watching people try to hide from each other and paint themselves ridiculous things, that will be Thursday afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope to see you there. I had a lot of people show up for that stream, way more than I thought were going to be there. So it'd be awesome to see people hanging out again, having fun. It was weird how emboldening that game was, because I was like, oh, I'm colorblind and I'm going to suck. And then people were like, no, your hiding spot was like really good. But apparently they made the paint tool like even better in the past couple patches. I think that's dope. I'm going to lurk so I can sleep. Abby, take care. Get some good sleep. But we'll see if there's a bonus Wednesday guy. But I'll be streaming. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to pull off like the extra long Thursday stream or something like I planned the first time, or the double stream. I'll probably be like a double stream like I originally planned. We'll see. Silver, enjoy your lurk. Get some good sleep as well. Thank you. I don't get to hang with y'all on Friday since I work 11 p.m. At the early, or 11:30 p.m. at the earliest for the bakery setup, so I'll absolutely be there for Thursday. Hell yeah. Ladies was talking about her schedule too, because she wanted to finish Kingdom Hearts by Saturday. How fast did she get through that? That game is so huge. So big. And especially for a first timer, it is intimidating. Also about the skirt, if I'm ever that size again, I'll just ask for it back. Clothes are meant to be worn. Oh my goodness. But that like gives, that alone, that statement makes me be like, but you could. You know, you could. Like, you know, and then I don't want to have to send you through the trouble of having to ask for something back, you know? I don't want to inconvenience people. Especially for such a kind offer. Like, just that gesture is very nice. Just finished Halloween Town. It has been 10 years since I've done a full run of Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know where that is in the game anymore. If I were to hazard a guess, maybe 2/3 of the way through. Okay, I know there's an enemy around this alcove here, so don't get jump scared by that one again. That'd be ridiculous of me. I'm an adult. Right? Getting jump scares for babies. Babies. That's cool. How's Leggy's been enjoying it? It's not a game series for everybody, but it is quite fun. I love it, but I'm a huge weeb. Oh my god, Jesus. Thank you. Having been perceived as one of the very many years. Oh, as one for very many years. I feel like sharing clothes is an intrinsic part of girlhood. I mean, that's very cute, yeah. I need a save shrine like yesterday, I just realized. I could go all the way back to the... fuck it. Who cares? I know what the game has to throw at me. I know. It's also low on the things I want to be able to fit again, which much rather get back to the size my Lolita dresses are in. That's fair. Oh my god, those are so expensive too. Hey, I knew you were there, and I still got kind of creeped out that you did that. Hiya, yo, thanks for the reminder to check a hydrate. Hydrate or dice rate, as we say. Give me your chocolates that you were hiding. You didn't want to share these chocolates with me? That's why you jumped out and tried to ooga booga me? That was scary.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't
No,
find
you're
a new
fine.
weapon
You're fine.
soon.
You don't even have to fight the next 3 enemies you see. You're fine. She's been enjoying it, but the game keeps crashing on PC, so she has to keep saving whenever she can. Oof. Is it just poorly optimized for PC? I've never played Kingdom Hearts on PC.
Ugh,
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Too late, buddy.
It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Hold up. The game is equipping me with a bunch of boss fight shit that I won't even end up using. Steel pipe, baby. Wait, which pipe do I need to replace though is the problem. The one I'm holding should just be this one,
Now
right?
I can fight back.
Yeah, we good. I'm gonna actually repair me baseball bat, I believe. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. And then also look at my equipment to rearrange it in case I need any of this. Dolly remembers the post-war rationing. Gotta save those chocolate. True. That's so true. Morgan's like sneezing in the background. It scared that shit out of me again. She's gonna give me a heart attack, dude. Fully restores max sanity. Slowly. Toolkit's good. Yokon. What do I want up here? Higashi? I'd rather equip Higashi's here. That should be good. Then everything else is just extra. I think. Maybe water. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We good. We out here. Now we fight Big Bulbous Boy. Many of you know him as Big Bulbous Boy. And guess what? Ooh, and I got a toolkit. Again, she put together that baseball bat pretty easily, dude. I've only played the first Kingdom Hearts on PC, but it went well for me. Interesting. I wonder if Leggy's computer is just, like, kind of old. In which case, you know, that happens. It is what it is. Real BB. Oh! Hey. Mean. Kind of mean. Alright, grab a Ramune. Dude, what'd I swap out here? Shit. Guess nothing. Maybe I should have gone back to the shrine. Bandage. Ah, fuck it. It's just one Ramune. We'll get like 55 more. Alright, time to knock this into the well. Could be specifically Leggy's. She thought the Ursula fight was boring. I mean... if I remember, that's the, like, musical rhythm area, right? Or is that what they do in the second one? I can't remember. Maybe it was the second one where they take away your ability to do anything fun in Atlantis and you have to do the...
Some giant monster just showed up. What?
Oh, I'm going backwards. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot.
Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Wow. I don't think I was in... Oh, the game crashes. Interesting. Hey, buddy, over here, please. Over here. Over here, please. This way, big sir. Big Sir Moon. For those of you new here who have never seen this guy and you're like, wait, how are you so calm? It is because I have fought this man many times. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the shitty Little Mermaid rhythm world. Got
I
it.
need to keep turning it.
Yeah, number one, if I remember, the Ursula fight had like some interesting set pieces, but was not like my favorite boss fight, if I remember correctly. Oh, piss. Wait, holy crap. I didn't realize that you had that kind of range, man. The first one, the Ursula fight, is the one where Ursula keeps trying to eat you and goes, not very tasty. Not very tasty. Yeah. Now that we know this is her dad, you see it so much. Yeah. Again, the very thought... Like, the enemy designs are thought of very deeply. I see my own in it too, yup. Man. understandable levels of anguish that come from this game for a lot of people. Okay, girl, got it. Pretty repetitive, but also the build that I picked for my Sora made it different for me as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like it really does depend a lot on like what stats you're putting things into, and yeah, the build you go for. Like magic build in Kingdom Hearts 1 is broken. It is like the most broken thing you can do. Ursula fight literally still skill locked me out of finishing the game originally. Oh no, that's fair.
All right.
Game's got some tough moments, like, I won't lie. Definitely got some, like, tough moments. Yeah, you tried again, huh, man? Oh, I got stuck, though. Skill issue for me. Go. And then there's gonna be little creepies in here. Leggies did sword, got rid of shield. Okay. I do that sometimes, too, though, because having magic as your secondary is not too bad.
Hurry!
Bye, girls.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
By the time I was playing it, 2 came out, and I went, fuck this, I'm skipping to 2. Oh, man, you missed so much lore then.
She told me to look after you.
I remember all my friends who only played the mainline ones, 1 and then 2 and then 3, were so confused by everything happening. And I was like, oh yeah, you had to own like 7 systems to get all the like crucial mainline story. 2 has a way better battle system though. I'll say it. And I love Roxas. I got skill locked out of the second run in Halloween Town in Kingdom Hearts 2 the first time I played it. I didn't play it again until 2.5 came out. To be fair, they did a lot of quality of life stuff with the 9,000 remaster re-releases they did. Went back and watched the stuff for lore. Yeah, there's actually so many good YouTube videos of all the lore in those universes. Remember, there are things over here I can grab. Maybe not this way. Oh. It looks like you can go through it. It's so silly. There's a lot of great YouTube, like, timeline videos that are like, this is the full breakdown of all of the games. And they're like 6 hours long, and they just have the pleasant Kingdom Hearts music in them. And you're like, someone put so much heart and love into this, and it rocks. Inari Sushi. Ooh, I'm gonna get rid of probably these things. They're never worth much if I remember correctly. The arares. The fact that mobile games held so much lore and they shut them down. I know, yeah, that was like, it was weird when that happened. Because I was playing those for a while too. Nari, right? Ooh! Shit, I could have just done my shrine stuff and then run back and gotten that crap. Oh well. Oh well. Traverse Town, or whatever theme. It's a banger soundtrack. So good. Yeah, because Inari Sushi's worth like a lot. Dried carcass, ancient comb, that's all good. Holy shit. I still go back sometimes and watch Brian David Gilbert's rundown of the Kingdom Hearts series before 3 came out, and it still makes me cry laughing every time. I never watched his. I love it. That's some good shit. I think I want one Higashi on me at all times, and then everything else, go. I have to go. Sorry, that's a vocal stem Morgan and I have from Gossip Girl, where one of the characters, every time she has to leave somewhere, she goes, I have to go, and the way that she pronounces it is insane. Alright, I'm gonna pray. No, I'm not. I don't have an Amma. I'm gonna draw. Omamori Butterfly. Greatly reduces stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Well, screw that. I want to continuously dodge. So we are officially farther now in this playthrough, or about to be officially farther than the, never mind. No, we have to do the Scarecrow field first, I just realized. We are almost officially farther, because Rinko's about to push us down the stairs. Spoilers. But you're watching the New Game Plus run, so that's on you. almost as far as I was on the New Game Plus UFO run, which means that everything after this little segment should be new to not only this playthrough, but lore-wise. Because we'll be finally seeing some of the new cutscenes and dialogue. Looking forward to it. I have to go, me a Minnesotan. Yeah, it's like very like Midwest accent. Also, now that I know like the strats in this game, it is a little less nerve-wracking, even though it is still, frankly, quite terrifying. 2 weeks away from this made me so jumpy with this game again. What up, Oh, this is when he splashes the fucking poo water on us. Do not, man. There's got to be, like, a good cutscene after you get, like, unlock X number of secret endings where he doesn't splash the poop water on you.
I got lost here. I was a little kid.
Not scared and in the unknown, too. True, yeah. It's just, it's a testament to how good the tension of the game is and the atmosphere that it still creeps me out.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside.
He gets like such a shit-eating grin.
Bad habit of yours, you know?
Like his little smirk. Don't do it! No!
In the spring,
Don't do
used
it.
to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
Yeah, not this water though. Fucking poop water. Yeah, he gets the look of a boy trying to flirt and be
We used
cool.
to get
Yeah.
yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields. Remember?
High school boys.
All this
Yeah,
going
not on the new fit.
The memories just keep rushing back.
So much detergent.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
They have those cool little outdoor hand crank washing machines
Hey,
at
you
all the
know,
houses.
I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thanks, partner.
Thank you, partner.
We're wearing a white skirt. You
All
can
right,
see the dirt more
let's go.
clearly. Shoe, yeah. Or in this case, the poo.
This fog is so thick.
Yeah, if you
Hope
get poop on a
Rinko
cute skirt,
isn't
you
lost
leave in a
her
body
way.
bag. And we're in my favorite puzzle of the whole game. Boy, oh boy.
Partner?
So glad to do this scene again. Alright, here we go. White capsules, don't want those. Wait, there's something over here, though. I don't know if I've ever seen this over here. I'm so bored of this puzzle, I have to, like, go explore, see if there's, like, other shit to do. Alright, I have to find, which one of you? Which one of yous? They're the ones that resemble Hinako, is what it is. Oh, I don't want the sickle, man. I just want to talk to you. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Yeah, booty mannequin. Some big purrs for my cat. I'm so happy. Aw, cute. Okay, so it's you because your head's down and you're sad, if I remember correctly. We just did this the other day. Speed running this annoying ass section so we can get pushed down the stairs by Rinko. There they go. Look at that pose. This way. Go this way, young scholar. Anything over here? There is. Oh, no, I want it. Give me. There's nothing! It was bait, you son of a biscuit. Alright, I think it was this. Yep. It's been so hot here that Guinness isn't snuggling me. Yeah, our cats. Well, Snuggle's downstairs because we have the AC blasting super hard, but like upstairs they're only sometimes cuddly. You know, hoodwinked. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me.
Another scarecrow?
Okay. I know these all have like gimmicks that I have to figure out, so it is kind of annoying that I have to remember what was what here. But there is one that is Hinako coded. I think it's this one. think it's gonna be her. I might be wrong though. Where's your thing? I'm gonna dodge just in case. Nope, I did it. Even with the AC going, he won't. I miss my Velcro son. Sad. Oh, pointing at me? Thank you. So nice of you. At least we're getting through this a lot faster this time. Speaking of Guinness, Guinness Book of World Records run right here. Goth news other than the concert, we stopped for a few groceries on the way home.
Excuse
and I
me?
found a
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Lurker,
Mommy?
hello. And we
Sorry.
found a mini
Mommy?
light bright for
Sorry.
$4. That's cute. This stupid little thing is bringing me a ridiculous amount of joy. No, I love that. Heal that inner child. Feed the nostalgia. Enjoy the toy you got. That rocks. My cat is just here and purring because he wanted to chew on my Switch 2 Joy-Cons in the trail. Yeah, for those who got here late, I didn't set up the Switch 2 because I was so busy. But it will be set up for Thursday's stream. We'll do some Pokopia. I'm really looking forward to it. I hear that I can transfer all my game data, I guess, through like Nintendo Online from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, so that's good to know. And then I do need to apparently buy a different micro SD, the micro SD Express. I don't know. I don't think that's the one that's in my Switch 1. So I might have to buy a brand new freaking micro SD, but small thing when I get a Switch from this amazing community. So I'm really excited to play some Pokopia and stuff. Hopefully, again, the capture card issues are not as prevalent with the Switch 2. My cat wrote a book. Damn, he's gonna start. Yeah, about these world records. Joy-Cons do look yummy. Are you a cat? Micro SD Express change was so annoying. I might have one like kicking around somewhere that might have gone into like one of my cameras or something weird. I don't know, but there's a good chance I have to get one like tomorrow. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Rude. I think it's just telling the story of her meeting all of her friends. You know, like Rinko and Sakuko, and then what they actually thought, what she thinks they actually thought about her. This is the one where they all have symbols on their uniforms, so just to make sure that's a heart, that's another, I can't see because it's a fucking prompt button, that's another heart. So the bird is alone so far. You have a different kerchief. You have the different kerchief. You have the same kerchiefs as well, I believe. Yep. So just you, all alone, huh? Just the burb. Burbs of a feather. There you go. Oh, yeah, this is the one where we... Oh, wow. That's the full thing, huh? I hear a scarecrow running after me. Please leave me alone. Feel free to leave me alone. For the next 3 to 5 business days, thanks. Yep, that cheeks out. Kind of insane of the game, devs. Last one. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Creepy and, honestly, inappropriate. Did not consent to that. Alright, we got... You're not it. You're not it. Okay, I hear a scarecrow trying to come to fight me. Hey! Which one of yous? Which one of yous? Oh, you in the distance? Watch it. What if I find my escape before you can do shitty things to me? Kathina, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. If you're new from the raid, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Miamod or Nightbot, but welcome. How's your stream? What were you up to? We're playing a little bit of Silent Hill F, New Game +2, trying to get some lore and secret endings and changed cutscenes and stuff like that. Welcome. Okay. What? That counts? You're gonna walk towards me while I'm doing the puzzle. Fuck you. Yeah. How do you like that? My sucker punch bat attack.
Is it dead?
Jeebus. Alright. Hope you had a good stream, though. Welcome. Thanks for having us, of course. Welcome. Played Final Fantasy 11. Fun. Very cool. I say this every day. Becca is like, you are actually my least favorite streamer because you said you were going to open Pokemon cards and you said you're going to play Final Fantasy 14 on stream. And I haven't done either of those in months. I gotta get there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks for hanging out. If you're in the mood for creepy time, Junction. It's what I have to offer ye. Dude, all the boxes being fake pisses me off, I won't lie. I'm getting angry about it. And I'm probably heading in the wrong direction now. I think it was more this way. Oh, you're making me mad, game. Let me out of this damn puzz. This damn puzz, bro. Oh, there is one more. Leggies is beating me? In what way? Has Leggies been playing 14 or is Leggies ripping packs? Uber, sorry to hear that happened. Spidos. You said you were going to play Overwatch. Who are you? You. Yes, you. You know. Just a guy. Overwatch will happen eventually. I don't know. I think that other dude I'm supposed to play it with is like out of town or something or doing something for a week. Who knows? Alright, this is me over here for sure. Hey! Oi! No! Fart in your soup, dude. Where are you? You are... Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing. Neither, but she's not making promises that she's not keeping. See, this is the thing I worry about. I don't want to make people think I'm unreliable. What is a bloom badge? It's basically like a new mini stream streak that gives you like bonus channel points. Just like a stream streak does. It's literally like... just, I don't know, another way to get people to stick around all the time. Yay, freaky me. Scarecrow me.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
Shu, you want to see this shit? Can you?
Just
No, how about
happened?
you come over here?
Come on.
I'd be like,
Hurry!
no, you hurry over here and look at this thing that looks just like me for some fucking reason. Checking my bloom. Yeah, you get to nurture your bloom. By...
She was waiting for me.
Oh my god, I forgot that I
I
don't
need
get to
to go.
explore that way. Oh, and the Scarecrow's gone.
Hinako!
Is she here?
It's my reward for I always be on that damn phone, yeah. Just messing with you, I'm not upset at all, literally. I do get worried, because I've made a lot of... I've fallen through on a couple things, and it's why, like, this year I've been trying to tackle more incentives. Just literally, I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, I did choose to do this to myself. I'll do it soon, though, I promise.
Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, Minz has got all the info. I just work
I'm
here.
not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I
Rinko.
don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
I wish I could defend against what Rinko's about to do to us. Ephraim, I like you're so right. You're spitting. Oh no, her skirt's already all dirty. Oh, that's so sad. Sean, good luck to you. I hope it goes well. Understandable anxiety. I sent packs, and I'm just glad that you have them. Either way, they're open or not. I at least opened the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy ones. Those were cool. Those were really fun. I got a
Sakuko.
I got a
can't
bunch of
believe
the like Chinese packs and stuff that were sent to
know.
me as well. Those would be kind
It's
of fun
not
to
safe
rip.
for us to stay here.
Of
Gotta get
Pokemon.
out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents?
I really
Everyone.
appreciate those. I need
Go get
to
help.
actually build my
Need to do
magic deck.
something and do it
I actually have
fast.
to like watch a tutorial
We're not
on
abandoning
Commander.
But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
You're level 31 in the Discord, Becca? That's
We're
crazy.
trapped
That's
here.
cool.
There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
This is where I'd be like, I'm going to drive as far as I can, and then I am going to walk. Or I will find a way around somehow.
The bridge.
Like, there's got to be, like, a pinched, thin part of that river there.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't
Two
use the
streams
bridge.
away from 115, my longest yeah boy ever.
We can still
hell yeah.
take the
Thank you.
highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look
This is
for
what
it.
I don't understand here.
Not a bad idea.
It's like
partner.
Rinko volunteered to go alone. Just give her like one of the baseball bats and let her go. And then this whole thing doesn't happen. But then we wouldn't have drama. Then we wouldn't have strife.
kitchen
Then we
again?
wouldn't have a secondary antagonist. Hit level 20 in Discord yesterday? Dang. Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw that the Discord gave you the rank of Stinky. Beware, Rinko. Beware, beware. To sign off and get some work done. Take care, Ephraim. Thank you so much. Good luck with work. Glad you're having an overall good night. Damn, not a cute fit. Girl. I don't talk much in Discord, but I sure do still have my 169 stream streak. You do. I appreciate it. Everyone's awesome. Everyone is awesome. Hot damn. Hot damn. It really do be another day. Getting pushed by Rinko down a set of stairs. Oh, those aren't even, like, they're not even really leggings. Like, they're lace-up at the bottom. That's cute. Oh, we're back in this damn place again. That's right. I did make it farther than this in the UFO, because I had to go through this creepy-ass shit again. But, almost caught up to the UFO playthrough, which is kind of dope. I gotta go get my Naginata. Zoom in on Rinko's eyes is very Hausu 1977 of them. I still have to see that movie. I hear that it has inspired a lot of horror movies over the years. And then maybe this time, y'all, I was told that I got very lucky not to run into the like knife mannequins until after I get the Naginata and
There it
shit.
is. Good. You can't wait for me to catch up.
So maybe this time I accidentally run into some enemies before I even get to the save shrine. We'll see. And because I don't have a blue lantern here, I'm gonna get frickin' it's gonna be so annoying. They can come back. They always They always come back. Oh yeah, and because I have wow. Because I have my silly little seal, or my silly little pin, I can unseal more doors, I remember, than the previous times. As I hear the tip-tap of the knife feet, I'll get a little bit nervous, I won't lie. Wonder if on like hard mode there's like one hanging out here and you go for the item and it goes Rah! At you. Thanks for that big fart. That was great. Good stuff. Solid farting, everybody. Alright, I know there's like lore on the walls here. Oh, yeah, like human hand. Wonderful. Normal. Something everyone loves to see. We got the fox mask here. This is my fox mask, I think. It will be later. When I pick my cat up and she toots, can you imagine if cat farts were that loud? Boom. Like, Sig just silent and deadly is Morgan and I, and it's the worst damn thing. Just like we'll be hanging out. We'll be like, Siggy, you're such a cute boy, and then he is such a cute boy, but he's the stinkiest boy, you know? Cutest, smelliest man in the whole world. Need a key. Huh. Guinness ripped ass before he did scare himself. That's funny. Sig's a dog-coded cat. Yeah, I love that we've called him a dog his whole life. And, I love that, again, my phone auto-corrects his name to dog. My cat just bit my phone. Cats hearing about the exploits of other cats here and being like, I can't be outdone. I have to be the #1 menace cat of all time. No way these amateurs can do that. Okay. We're at the save room. Time to save the game. Cat farts are so insanely funny to me for some reason. It's like, yeah, it's like you expect a dog to fart, but like a cat is just like this silly goofball idiot little guy in your home. So you're like, dude, what? Got the storage room key. I wonder if that goes to the storage room. Also, love all the lanterns on the water. All right, chat. Watch this. This shit's gonna be crazy. I'm ending stream. We got a good 4-hour rip-in. 10 bandages, by the way. That's crazy. We got a good bit of Silent Hill F for the New Game Plus likers. The enjoyers like myself. Next stream, whatever it is, or whenever it is, I should say, will be Pokopia. So that will either be Wednesday Wonus stream or Thursday night stream after Mecha Chameleon. We'll see. Mecha Chameleon Thursday, no matter what, even if I don't stream tomorrow for a bonus guy, Thursday I will be streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Convert for your time zone. Write it down. Super early stream with my good friends, the Mac crew, and Lil Lexi and Little Leggies. They're so little. The Littles and the Mac. It's going to be great. It's going to be so fun. More chaos, more friendship time. Getting out of here before 3 a.m. Yeah, isn't it wild? At 12 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Pacific, yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. Leaving you, yeah. Yeah, Ditto time. I know Ditto's the pro tag of the Pokopia game. It looks so cute. I've seen a little bit. I watched someone like Chris's streams when he was really into it, but not enough to like really know what you do in the game besides just run around and getting resources and building shit. Yeah, I'm also gonna be. I already told the Discord. I was like, I am stocking up on energy drinks, and I did. Mac and the Lils. Sounds like a band. So, all right. Abandoning you because of the spider. It's called immersion therapy. Damn, not my internet mom abandoning me like my father did. Y'all, how are we feeling about this game still? I like it. I like the little changes that we get to see in the subsequent playthroughs, and Hinoko's looking like a slay queen. Wow, there's a lot of people here right now. Damn, what the hell happened? We fell beneath 500 again, despite chat's most valiant efforts. You don't have to do anything about that, by the way. But damn, yeah, I'm liking this. I'm so excited to see, like, serious cutscenes and new content in the game, though. It's going to be great. 6 p.m. for any Brits, 7 p.m. for any Europeans. Damn, look at you go. You're going to love it. I cried multiple times with how cute and nostalgic it was. Ooh, I'm excited. Love this game so much. 1,000 out of 10 game. Been having a great time. Cool. Yeah, the outfit's cute. I love the outfit. New outfit is giving it like a fresh vibe for me a bit. I thought you were going to therapize me for a second. I love reading. With that, how do we feel about And how does that make you feel, Hoodie? Violent? No, you said something that just like hit too close to home, is all. I can't wait to see more changes and ending. I'm so excited. I have nothing about the New Game Plus is like spoiled for me, so I'm so excited to see what the hell happens. How does that make you feel? Say more. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the very end of stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Need to fist fight my father. But that's my father. Yo, you know who we can raid? Oh, I'm so excited about this. I have not gotten to raid her. I didn't realize she was live right now. My wonderful, incredible friend, Kaylee McKee, talented voice actor, the English voice of Yuta in Jujutsu Kaisen, Kirara in Jujutsu Kaisen, billion other voices, Testament and Guilty Gear. She's playing something called PokePath Tower Defense. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it looks like it's a an unofficial Pokemon game that's a tower defense game. That's kind of cute. But I'd love to raid her. She just recently premiered her new VTuber, which is like, I think an eel girl is the way that she described it, which is cute. Lurking along for the raid? Well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out here. Thanks for supporting the stream. But I would love, love, love to be able to raid Kaylee. She is just excellent energy. I just got to double check she's not ending. Yeah, she's still playing. All right, that's great. I'm going to send y'all over there. If you, she's an open book about voice acting stuff. So if you're like, oh my God, how was it working on whatever show? Because she's been a part of like One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen, like a million different anime, a million different video games. She's going to be good energy. I think she has a single monitor setup from what I've been able to tell. So she might not be able to read chat all the time. But it will be good vibes regardless. So we'll get over there. We'll say, oh, she just also changed her hair. So if you do not have my emotes, feel free to use this. Statement, but with whatever emotes you think are going to fit in best there. So there you have it. Your new hair looks so good. She just got a new hairdo, and it looks so cute. And the colored it, I think orange? I'm colorblind as shit, but it looks great. Your new hair looks so good. All right. Y'all are the best. Thank you. I wanted to end a little bit earlier than I do tonight, just because like Morgan and I are trying to fix some of our sleep work schedule stuff. And also, if I do really want to do something Wednesday, obviously I don't want to dig into Morgan's nighttime slot with streaming or anything. So we'll see what happens over the next couple days. Thursday for sure, though, 1 p.m. Mecha Chameleon Lobby with all my great friends. Love to see y'all there. Thank you for the excellent vibes tonight. I got to point it out because it doesn't happen every stream, but over 10 subs tonight, 15. You got us back over 500 for a brief moment. We are at 490 now, but we got plenty of the week left to get that back up over 500 again. Thank you for your wonderful, wonderful contributions to that sub goal. And again, I'll have the Switch 2 set up sooner than later. I'll probably play with it a little bit tomorrow. I'm excited. I have to go out and get a memory card too for it. Anyway, y'all are the best. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go hang out in the Discord. You can get updates from me over there as well. Follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky, especially because Instagram and the gender inclusive clothing brand that I worked with put up the edited video on the on Reels. So go check that out. Go see the brand new post over there if you'd like to. I'll probably repost it tomorrow as well. But over on Instagram, yeah, go follow me elsewhere if you want to follow me. TikTok, sub to my main YouTube channel or my VOD channel. Slade's on the commands. Thank you, Slade. Appreciate that. There's also what else? I mentioned Discord. No, that's it. Discord is good. YouTube, VOD YouTube. All the socials. Instagram, Blue Sky. I'm the most active on Instagram and Blue Sky these days. Follow you everywhere. I'm in your walls. Oh my God, you and my NSA agent and my famousbirthdays.com rep who knows creepy things about me somehow, secretly. You are the best. Yeah, get your froggies in, your fuck ice, your free Palestines, whatever you need to do. No dance party, since we are going to be raiding over to my friend. I got a quadruple check she's not ending. That would be embarrassing. Nah, she playing the game. Be kind, be awesome, be supportive, be mindful reps of this community. I'll see you over there for a little bit, but then I gotta bounce and go do some things. I have therapy tomorrow, and I have a bunch of other stuff I gotta get done. So if I don't see you Wednesday, have a lovely day. I will try to do the best I can to take as much time off on Wednesday as I can if I decide not to hang out here. But Thursday, 1 p.m., Mecha Chameleon Lobby. I'll see you there. Thank you again for your generous, amazing support. New sub goal is at 600, but we got plenty of time in the month left to get to it. 110 subs away also. That's a big ask. So we'll get there when we get there. Anyway, thank you everybody for follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight allows me to keep a roof over my head, my lights on, my internet going, buying new games for the channel, you name it. And now I have another system to buy games for, so we'll see. So all your contributions help keep the channel going. Thank you so much for the chats, the lurks, all of your wonderful energy. Again, perfect freaking stream. I've been saying this every stream, but it has been perfect energy on this corner of the internet. Y'all are the best, seriously. I hope that you had fun tonight. I really do. I really hope the variety of games that I've been sort of rotating through has been, like, good for people. More games soon, I promise. That said, she goes by just Gaspy now, I think, and not Gaspy VO anymore. Yeah, Gaspy. I spell this right, or is my dyslexic ass dyslexing? I spelled it wrong. I put a random H. It was going to be Gasfee. That's not her name. All right. Y'all, you are the best. Seriously, thank you for everything. Thank you for your excellent contributions. Wonderful energy. I'll see you over in the raid for a little bit. Please support my friend. She is lovely. She is great. You're going to enjoy it over there. Anyway, I hope that you all, just keep in mind, she is not a content creator first. She's a voice actor first who's getting into streaming. So be kind, be patient. Understand that she doesn't have a full understanding of her own, like, dashboard and stuff yet. She's been working with her brand new, like, VTuber rig and everything like that. And she might not always answer every chat message or anything. So just a heads up. Just a heads up. Y'all are going to be great, though. She's great. You're great. You're going to get along fine. Anyway, I will see you there. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I will see you Thursday, bright and early. We're going to have a lot of fun. And keep an eye out in case there's a Wonus stream. I don't know. We'll see. I've been enjoying streaming a lot lately. Finger hearts as usual. I'll see y'all around. Please take care of you. And until then, goodbye. 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 Thank you for helping a day in the week, Tuesdays, that are normally pretty sleepy. Be so fun. Such a great stream. Thanks, everyone. See you around.
You lift me off of the ground. I close my eyes and I wait for the come down. I used to live in the now. Now I'm wiser to think that we are